All right. Good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if I sound all right, hit that number 1, please. Should sound yeah, it should sound fine. Again, if you can hear me and if the mic sounds good, hit that number 1. JJ, Maddie, Selfmade, Brian, Acro, Austin. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Just very quickly, more so for those of you that maybe watch this in the archive after it's already been over and you're just watching this, like I said, just on the channel. If you do enjoy, make sure hit the like button. That is true. But also code Clay with any of these prop firms. This is totally viewer supported. So in order to keep this ad free and then just to keep the stream going, code Clay, all caps with any of these prop firms is the way that's going to happen. And Take Profit Trader is who I use. That's who I recommend, especially for beginner prop firm traders. But there we go. So, all right, let's get this party officially on the line. There we go. All right, well, good morning, everybody. It is Friday, January 30th. The year is 2026. The craziness continues. Again, as a reminder, if you've been here before, please hit that like button. Oh, hey, buddy. Thank you. You want to say hi real quick? Come here. You don't want to say hi? Okay. But hit that like button. It does help. Oh, you're back in here? Oh, you do want to say hi. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Hi, okay. Daddy's got to get started, though, okay?
Oh, bye,
Yeah, that's you.
baby.
Yeah. All right. Can you say bye now?
Bye.
All right. Thank you, buddy. See you later. Go find mommy. Go find mommy. But we are, like, what was it? Oh, yes. Hit that like button. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it does makes a big difference. So hit that like button if you've been here. Now, if you're brand new and you've never been here before, no need to hit the like button. I understand. You don't know if you're going to enjoy. So welcome. Great to have you. But yes, in that situation, no need to hit it because you don't know if you're really going to enjoy any of this. But if you have been here before, as many of you have told me, crap. Well, there. Well, congrats to anybody that had that tread line and took it. But yes, a lot of you tell me that you don't remember to hit the like button. So the reminders help. We're going to keep trying for 400. We have been on a cold streak, not been able to get up to 400 likes in a while after going on a very nice win streak, but we'll see what happens. Well, a nice breakout here underway. And I don't know, maybe look for a pullback here or something like this. The back test and go. But in order for this to make sense for me, this candle has got to close up above the line, which should probably happen. This candle's got about 13, 12 seconds left. So when this hits 0, the new candle will start to form because these are 2-minute candles, meaning each one moves for 2 minutes and then a new one starts to form. You know what just dawned on me? Have not seen Zooks in a while. I wonder what happened to Zooks. I wonder if he got totally blown up or what. I don't know. Hopefully he's all right. I'm 400 away from passing my first eval. Finally. All right, self-made. Sounds good. Did this get anybody right here? This was brutal. This was a dirty move. Acting like the trend's finally in place. Kind of builds out like a little bit of a bear pennant right. All right, so let me just, oh man, sometimes you just, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, but then if you use that pink line there, the 200 period is basically the top. We had a nice little bear pennant. And then that right there, just in 2 minutes, rips up through this, rips up through the VWAP, rips up, like just brutal. Did that get anybody on the short side? If it got you, that is a savage move. That is brutal. And I was watching it. You know, some ways the live stream makes my life a little bit more difficult. But in instances like this, when it was kind of on my mind, all right, I got to start to get stuff ready for it, get stuff prepared. I guess it distracted me enough to lose focus of it. So in that way, the live stream said, but man, if that got you, that's just dirty. That is a dirty, dirty move. Hey, Lynn, good to see you. Hey, David. Hey, Saziz. So yeah, that was rough. You got cooked on that move right there, Andrew. Clay, I finally after all these resets, I hit the dollar amount needed to turn on. Awesome, Mr. G. Way to not give up. Good job. How many days has it been though? Do you need to do some flip days or no? I've realized that Clay makes more money in range-bound markets like today's. No, I'd say that's a false realization, David. Good try, though. Good try. Oh, Zooks is here. Good. Good. Glad you're all right. Greetings. Hey, I think you were here yesterday. We had somebody from Budapest. Got to be you. Got to be the Brenner guy. Well, good to have you back again. I'm a little worried. This is starting to look bullish, but this was also starting to look bearish before this candle just ripped people. So I don't know. Are we about to just see a big red candle now? This movement right here, like I said, that was a savage move. That was looking beautiful. Some moves it's just like, okay, well you were being a degenerate. Like there wasn't any logic behind what you were doing. So I don't really feel bad for you because you weren't doing anything rational. But people getting in a bearish mood and then, letting it consolidate a second, maybe before it rolls back over. I mean, all of it made perfect sense. Hence why I say that was such just a dirty, dirty move. So yeah, if you were short anywhere down here or you did, yeah. That's the equivalent of when, there's something's trending up, and then you have like a big red candle like this to the downside. And it's just like, man, I understand if you were bullish. I understand if you thought you were buying the pullback. Ugh. Sold to at 9.10. Short, you are? Thank you, Saziz. Likes the beard. Glad you're liking the beard. Oh, already stopped out. I'm wondering if I want to try to take a long up here. No, don't take a short up here. I'm sorry, don't take a long up here. Yeah, I don't know. So this isn't, not the greatest. Got the trend line break, but really didn't. So here's what I'm talking about. Is this about to just come all the way back down? So this just cooked a bunch of shorts. Is this pullback about to cook a bunch of longs here? I don't know. So if you prescribe that maybe this is a sideways channel that we're in, then yeah, it's a little scary to be getting long up here because per that theory, we're in the upper quadrant, upper half of the channel, which means a pullback, if it happens, will go all the way back down. So I'm not saying I necessarily believe this range, but I mean, if you're to say, Clay, I think this is a range. I think this is what it is. So therefore, there's no way I'm getting long right now. If anything, I'm getting short because of this range. I think it's gonna, come back down here and visit. I can see it. Like I said, I don't know if I necessarily will agree fully, but I can certainly see what you're saying. Blew my account with gold last night. Well, I bought 5 this morning, roasted 4, and had 27 down on my 5th. And TBT took it away. And had 27 down. What did your next trade lose 27? Here it is. Now, there's no way I'm going short right here. Like I said, even if under the premise that this thing comes down here, I'm not sure. But I'm not interested in going short right at VWAP right there. But right now, it's looking shaky for those longs. I had 27 drawdown left, and I didn't even make another trade. Well, what do you mean they took it away from you? Like you had 27, and then all of a sudden the account just went red? What did that look like, though? All right, this might be a dented move here, but I'm going to see if it wants to bounce off VWAP. So we'll look to get long. And again, this is another very volatile day, so you don't need big size. You could maybe even argue that 5 MNQ is a bit stupid, but I got some green to work with, so I'll take it. So if that green line turns blue, I'm in. I'm in with apparently a pretty rough fill. Come on. Dog. I was scared, clearly. I was nervous on that one. I knew I was going to do the scalpy scalp all the way along. But I should have given that a couple more moments for the scalpy scalp. No, I had 27 in drawdown left. And when I realized refresh trade ovate, it took the account with the roasted ones. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that issue, but I guess might be worth reaching out to him. But then again, with only, I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but I mean, 27 of drawdown, yeah, I guess anything's possible. And I went on tilt, yeah, on Tyson. Good morning, $16 away from pay. Yeah, Tyson, slow and steady. You did it. You scalped 120. Good job. Passed an account yesterday. Blew it. Oh, this I am. Good times. Well, thank you. Thank you, Junkie, for using code Clay. I have all my indicators pressed to show up the price line. So you have these ones. No, not those ones. Where is it? I don't even remember now. Would it be current? No, current position is the blue line. Oh, fills in. Okay. So here you have this. You have these clicked, Monty. You're positive you have these clicked, and they're not showing up. You're positive. You're positive. Okay. Well, I don't know. Try logging out or back in again, or just try refreshing your page. Hey, good morning, Alex. So I'm on day 4 of my evals, but I already hit the goal. Do I have to? San, you are an enigma, San. You are an enigma. How as somebody that I recognize the name, which means you have been here for months. And given I've covered what you're asking about for months. But yes, you still have to do a trade. So you have to do a flip day, which means you have to do a flip trade. The way you do a flip trade is load up one MES or one MNQ and then just click buy, sell as fast as you can. You'll make a couple bucks or lose a couple bucks, and then don't touch it. There is your trade for the day. You've done what so many? Well, I don't. You've done what so many times? You're not being negative. I mean, I get it. Trading can be frustrating. But I'm not, I mean, with all due respect, I don't quite know if order lines showing up or not showing up are why you're blowing accounts. I would, in my opinion, I'd probably attribute that more to, I don't know, the setup just didn't work out. Maybe it wasn't a good setup. To be fair, maybe it was a good setup and it just didn't work out because, again, there's no guarantee. No setup works 100% of the time. I'm not quite sure blowing accounts is necessarily to do with whether or not your order lines show up, but I might be wrong. Maybe that's a big component for you. So even this, people that were buying this pullback, I don't know. I think, because again, these are big moves. From here, if people have finally, started to buy the pullback at 900, I mean, that was about a 75-point move. I mean, that's a big pullback. Some days, this whole distance here might be 20 points. So yeah, maybe you can weather that storm in some way or to the other. But today is not one of those where you can weather those storms. Yeah, I don't know, Monty. I'm not enough techie, but yeah, you do seem to have a lot of problems. I traded with news today at 8:30 with two eval accounts at the Apex, one long, one short, 10 ES contracts, one account passed. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Apex lets you hedge and blah blah blah, which makes sense. They want you to pass those cheap evals, so that way they can hit you up with the okay. Now it's time to pay the activation fee, brother. I chased the short, but stopped out now. Plus 70. Good job, Brian. Do you think the Democrats and Republicans will come to an agreement by tomorrow? I don't care. So I put no thought process into it, so I have no idea. Per the premise of your question, you're asking me, do I think? Well, I have not thought a single thing about it, so I don't know. The older I get, the more and more I realize why some people say I don't follow politics. Like the more and more that is making more and more sense to me. I don't, what you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still do, but I things like that on the economic front, like it'll eventually work its way out. Like, okay, so, but I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, that's well, we still got a while for that one. But that's one of those nights where it's like the market's pretty much open all night around. Election night, futures market, oh boy, there are some swings in there. With TP valuation account, do you need to trade every day until you pass? No. No, you do not need to trade every day. Now the test phase is a minimum of 5 days. But you don't have to trade every day you have the account. It's just you'll have to do at least 5 days of trading before they'll let you pass. Um, but yeah, and then you can take as long as you want to pass, but it's a minimum of 5 days. Now, before everybody freaks, what 5 days? Such and such is a 1 day pass. I understand what you're saying, but that is the wrong question. The right question for you beginners in the prop firm space is not how many days does it take to pass the eval or the test. That's the wrong question. The question you need to ask is how many days is it until I'm eligible for a payout? And with Take Profit Trader, because you're eligible for a payout on day number 1 of your pro account, sure, the test phase is 5 days. But on day number 1 of your pro account, aka day number 6 now, you are actually eligible for a payout. Whereas other prop firms, a big one out there that, loves to advertise 1 day passes, on that prop firm, you're not eligible for a payout until I think either day 8 or 9. So that's the one thing where when I see people, well, I don't like Take Profit Trader because such and such, they let you pass in 1 day. Take Profit Trader is 5 days. It's like, well, yeah, wrong question though. Asking the wrong question. So yes, as you do your homework on prop firms, again, if you're a beginner prop firm trader, I would say go Take Profit Trader anyways. But irregardless, that is the question that ultimately matters. Is how many days is it until I'm, potentially eligible for a payout? All right, maybe if this chops around here a little bit while longer, thinking about a long, I have a well-defined stop I can just throw down below the 200 period, and then if I bring over the there we go, the 5 minute. We also have the 200 period right there. But again, on the 5 minute, we have all this congestion right overhead. We have the 50 period, we have the 21 EMA. So it's just kind of a sloppy. I would never call this a clean setup. Rough week, been stepping on a lot of landmines and blowing up. Just watching for now. Do these landmines happen to go by the name Silver? By any chance? If so, you're definitely not alone. The Silver, we don't really call them landmines around here. We call them puppy dogs. sprinkled in crack. But yeah, what is silver actually doing right now? Anything? Ooh, I probably shouldn't have looked. Oh, I should not have looked. Is this a double bottom here on silver, or is this about to flush? I'm not going to touch it. Don't do it. What's gold at? Same general. Oh, man. Nice job. Did any members of the private community take this trendline break? It took a while, but finally got the break and a nice rollover. Right here. Was alerted to the private community. Gold flush point mapped out that trend line right there. But yeah, as we see right here, it took a while to finally come back into play, but when it did, nice move down from there. So yeah, congrats to any members that took that. No, I just have pro accounts. I do not have pro plus. Do you, Fazil? So sad. I left an order open. Oh no, on 4 pro accounts yesterday. Never even got filled. Oh, what? So that's how that works, is even if you have an open order? No, stop. They're in payout territory? No, I'm trying. Interesting. I would prefer to stay in. I would prefer to just stay pro, because that way you stay in the simulated environment. And I think it's a little. Oh yeah, I am trying carefully to not get a pro plus account. I prefer to stay in the simulated environment. Now, it's not like going to the live markets I won't do, but yeah, I am not. I would love to have one. No, I'd try to just stick with the. What is the secret to doing that? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. But I'll put it this way: if they're not in your pro account, they're not going to let you go and bang out a $50,000 trade, because, and this is also why I like Take Profit Trader. They have, when you understand the numbers and the model, it's like, okay, that's a sustainable company right there. Because a great way for a prop firm to drive itself out of business is if they let somebody in the simulator score a $150,000 winning trade, and then they have to pay out $150,000. That's rough. Can you only take one payout, then close the account? Yeah, Dalton, but that seems like a question where you're trying to work this system. So how are you trying to work this system, Dalton? Yeah, I don't think the fills are going to be. I think it would be more so, Brian, like if you're trying to go bigger size, like multiple contracts, that maybe that's where it shows up a little bit more. Yeah, okay, Fazil, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I want to say it locks you out at 10,000. Like it would just close the trade at 10,000, Philly. I think that's how it works. Is on the pro, if you're just all of a sudden in a banger trade and it hits $10,000, you're like, nope, we're done. And then at that point, they move you to pro plus. I think. Oh, okay, Dalton. I'm not sure how prop firms work that well. The question is, once I take a payout, no. You can keep taking payouts. That's the nice thing about Take Profit Trader is they have daily payouts. So if you're making, now this may seem commonsensical because it is, but it's not this way across the board. But on Take Profit Trader, if you're making $1,000 a day, you can request. Now this is in the pro account, and once you meet the requirements. But if you're making $1,000 a day, you can request $1,000 a day. Again, that's kind of commonsensical. Well, of course, why wouldn't I be able to? Well, other prop firms, you'll eventually get paid, but it's not quite that commonsensical. It's like, well, yeah, you've been making money, but you can't request, or you can't make a payment request for another few days or whatever. It's not. No, I don't think so, Elusive. I don't think it's request, because in theory, then that means you could go and you could score, a $200,000 trade. But hey, I'm only requesting $10,000 of the $200,000. I'll let the rest So but they're yeah. No, Monty, that's why in the pro accounts you have to hit your buffer. That's what your buffer is. And then anything above your buffer, you can either lead in there to build buffer or you can take the payout. Okay, all right. Well, never mind now. I was thinking about getting long here, but then looking at the 5 minute, this is not the type of environment that looks good to me from a long. Why? Well, let's think about what this candle used to look like. At one moment over this 5 minute session, this candle was all the way up here green. And now that green candle, that big bounce, has been totally wiped away. So if anything, I am now thinking short. Yes, it is still at this level, but the way in which it approached it after a big failed bounce, no thanks. Yeah, I did. Over Christmas and New Year's that week, I did the opening bell the entire time. No, you get 80% you get. Okay, short. No. I mean, it was starting to break down. Oh, no, I'm not going to call that. Put out a couple targets. Again, looking for the breakdown of this area. This is mainly based off that 5 minute chart that I showed you, though. Again, that big failed bounce upwards. Does that now spook out the longs? As of right now, not looking like they're too spooked, but I don't know. Maybe they'll get spooked. Yeah, I was hoping that this upwards move here, that just totally wiped away, would scare out the longs, especially as it broke down through here. But as of right now, my thesis seems to be a bit wrong. I'll give it time for the bulls to get spooked, get scared, wave the white flag. But as of right now, the bulls do not seem to be waving the white flag. Come on, wave that white. And by wave the white flag, I mean the bulls sell, right? They exit the position, which would help me because I'm short. Sellers are my friend right now. So please, bulls, get freaked out. Wave the white flag, sell. No, it's not the time to sing right now. Not the time to sing right now. If I do have a losing trade, that will probably be the downfall. Yep. Man, this is wild. Look at that. On only 5 MNQs. I'm going to add some more right here. Try to trust it. Especially now, think about this. This would be another failed bounce to the upside. So I will look to add if it comes back down. I hope not, Ty. I hope not. I hope it does something rational here. And I am looking to add at that red line. Come on. Another failed bounce. So will this freak out the bulls? Okay, I'm in. Or I added more. Come on. Come on, bulls. Freak out. Freak out. Freak out. Come on. Freak out. Look, your bounce just failed. You better get out. Look, that bounce just failed, bulls. Get scared. Oh my goodness, look at that candle. Beautiful candle. It's just the pink line, the 200 period moving average. Just let go, though. Ugh. This delivery is so slow. What do you mean delivery? Like Amazon? Okay, do I add more now if it comes back down? I think I have to. I will. I'm going to add more to it because this would be yet another failed bounce. I mean, surely one of these failed bounces breaks the spirits. Okay, in again. Now I'm at 15. Come on. Freak out. Freak out, bulls. Look, you just lost another bounce. Time to panic. Come on. There we go. Got a couple. One. Come on. I want more freak out than that. Come on. Come on. Okay. Rests are at break even. So this thing either continues to freak out or I'll just stop out for a modest green win. But I added a lot. So I'm not gonna. This thing the freak out either needs to happen or not. I'm not gonna get stuck in some sort of big old chop. Either breakdown or it is what it is. Looks like it'll be is what it is. All right. Did I even make money on that? Yeah, I think I made money. That's so disappointing. No, I'm not gonna hindsight it. I got aggressive. It was not. They just weren't freaking out. I made 70 bucks. Yeah, no, I mean, I traded it the way I should have, but it's still frustrating. It's still frustrating. If you are still short, by the way, I don't blame you. I was just in a spot where I added twice, and my position size was starting to grow. I mean, 15 MNQ is pretty aggressive on a day like this. But it just was not quite letting, and it is now, but man. Always happens to be. Okay, Tyler, you got a confirmation bias going on. Anytime anyone uses the word always, confirmation bias. Because, okay, if I just assume that's true, Tyler, then it sounds like you have a holy grail. So just do the opposite. Like in that situation. So now it'll dump. Well, in those situations, I guess you should just be getting long right now, right? Or I'm sorry, now you should be getting short again, right? Because you get out and now it'll dump. Well, then just hop back in short. You know what I mean? Hey, hit that like button if you are enjoying. The goal for the first hour, always get this up to 100 likes to ensure the party continues. So if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, make sure you hit that like button. And we'll keep this show on the road. Headed to the London low. It is? Wow, Craig's got a crystal ball. Sounds like Craig is all in short. All in short. Probably mortgage his house. Because we're going. We're going. That is irritating. It literally came up and just, I can't remember. I'll have to watch just, like, did it? I don't remember right at my stop, but I think it came up and it hit my stop, knocked me out, and then made the move. Well, now the question becomes, is there a double bottom down here? So, an area to keep an eye on. So, as I was saying earlier, this is rough. This right here got the hopes of the Bears, and they just got cooked. And then right here, okay, now we're getting strong. Okay, here comes a pullback. Now longs. Now, not quite. This is more like a slow, torturous cook. This one right here was just boom, like game over. But now all the way back down. Yeah, Marky got me. That's true. Marky the market maker got me. 22.75 was your stop. All right, so it technically went a little bit. In hindsight, I suppose I should have kept it up above the pink line, but that's all hindsight. You trading HD? You trading SIH? What's silver doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I want, as always, I need to be very clear. You get access immediately, Zooks. I want to be very clear. What I'm doing right now in showing you silver, I am what you learned about in school. Right now, I'm the guy that has a windowless van, and spray painted on that windowless van is free puppies. And I'm outside the van saying, you want to come pet my puppies? Because I'm telling you right now, if you trade silver, it's like a puppy. But this puppy is sprinkled in crack, okay? If you trade silver, you are going to have to enter into rehab because you will become addicted. Because silver is amazing, amazing, amazing when it works. It's just a sweet little puppy dog. However, these puppy dogs have fangs, and these fangs are voracious. So yes, right now, by even showing, and by even I am the guy you warned about in school. The windowless van, come pet my puppies. That is silver. So let me just get off. I mean, it is. Come on, that is so irritating. Okay, for people that are just getting logged on, I had a short here. I built it. I was getting aggressive. I added a couple times, and then that little move up right there because I don't know. I guess I got too aggressive. Knocked me out. And I made $5.50 in 2 seconds on silver. That's my record on silver was on Tuesday when I just completely lost my mind. I made in less than 1 second $2,695 in less than 1 second. Dude, that's a scam. I understand why you would say that. All I will say to you is go trade silver, and you'll understand. SIH6. SIH6. Go trade just one contract. And then imagine I had 6 of those things. With your scalps, you not often care about higher time frames. Well, I guess that depends on your definition of higher time frames. Because, I mean, I watched the 5 minute, which relative to the 2 is a higher time frame. But am I watching like the hourly or the 4 hour time frame? I'm not. No, yeah, silver will either buy you a steak and lobster feast, or yes, it'll steal your lunch money. I guess in a weird way on the plus side, you'll get your answer very quickly. Like silver's not going to make you wait around. Like, you're not going to have to sit there. Let me put it this way. Has anybody ever actually been in a silver trade for more than 30 seconds? Serious question. Because that's how fast silver will give you your answers. I don't know if it's even possible to be in silver trade more than 30. Maybe if it's like middle of the night. But 30 seconds, I think you'll have your answer. Either you'll be eating steak and lobster or you'll be resetting the account. Code Clay. If you could swing trade, so I mean the amount of margin and lever. Oh man, like that's insane. Batman with cheese. Where have you been? Bull point at 25.72. Okay, well, what is a bull point, and how do you plan on using this bull point at 25.752 to make money? You got a trade plan for us, brother? Silver equal gamble. No, silver equals puppy dogs. They're so sweet. Yeah, silver, like if you're trading your own funds, is just like, I don't even know. I don't even know what adjective to use in that word. I'm not saying it makes more sense to trade silver in a prop account, because with your own money, it makes no sense. But at least in a prop account, if your risk is only, $100 because that's what the cost of the account was, okay. Yeah, exactly. Living under a bridge or a penthouse. Okay, yeah. Like, that's just crazy. Crazy money. Like, crazy numbers. All right. Let's get back to the drawing board here. Still a little irritated by that one. But anyways, think about the story. That what we witnessed here was the bulls that were looking for this bounce. They finally freaked out. It was kind of a slow, well, the exit picked up pace, but that's what's going on, right? Think about if you were along. Okay, your hopes would be up. Oh, doggone it. Hopes would be up. Oh, fine, I'm out, It just took a little while longer than what I thought for the bulls to freak out. It's a high volume pivot based on the futures margin requirement. Okay. So my question, Bat, is, but how are you going to make money from it? You say to buy now at 752. Okay, well, where's your stop at? Okay, if you're going to buy at 752, which it did not hit, it got close, got very close to 752. Okay, there's 752. So it never hit 752. So I suppose you didn't get filled. It got, that's cruel to Batman and cheese. Batman with cheese. Call it see, that's why. Woo, that's cruel. Look at that. He called 752. Look how close it got. Didn't hit it though. Man, brutal, brother. All right, here we go. Stop talking, boy. All right, I'm gonna give this a try. What is this stuff? Goodness, that's 15 points. Whatever. Let's go. 15 points. Come on. There we go, brother. Hey, okay. I like these quicker. No. Stop. Okay, stop is at breaking for the. Are you? Okay. Well, I mean, it worked out, but yeah. Now you're gonna come back down? I do not swing trade. No. No. You didn't tell me anything, Batman with cheese. You said 752. Let's look at where this low went. 752 is right there. It did not fill. So you told me nothing. You told me a bad entry point is what you told me. That's kind of weird. I told you so. I told you a bad entry point. That's actually weird. That might be a first. That somebody is like bragging about giving a bad entry point. I got to think about that. Have we ever had that? That's kind of weird. Somebody bragging about a bad entry point. Interesting. You should put out a swing trade one day just for fun. Well, I can't swing trade because I'm in a prop account. Prop firms are not for swing traders. Nothing is absolute precise. Should split your position. Come on. Oh, yes, that's hilarious. See, that's what we call general broad statement trading. Well, it was close enough. Well, here's the problem, though, Batman with cheese. In trading, like, you've got to actually give actual numbers. So let me be very clear. I applaud you for giving an entry point. You gave us a number. But it just didn't hit. Got close, didn't hit. So, yeah, a better entry point would have been 753. But you can try to backtrack all you want. You gave us That's why I love numbers. Because there's no gray anymore. It's very black and white. So, I mean, you're more than welcome what you're trying to do right now to try to twist and turn. But hey, man, again, I'll give you credit. You at least had the guts to give us an entry point. But, I mean, you can't go and brag about an entry point that did not get hit. Okay, careful, JT. Careful, man. I mean, thank you for using code Clay, but you got to be careful, man. Silver. Like I said, those puppies got crack on them. What happened with Batman with cheese? I don't remember. I thought you were like a normal guy. What? I don't know. Maybe I have you confused? I don't remember you being like this type of dude. But that was the first time that we had anybody play the I told you so game to like a bad entry, an entry that didn't work. That's a first. So I'll give you credit there. You are setting a new pace. Now what's Silver doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, this has been a buyer zone down here. Okay, there it is. There's a oh my goodness. See? Me hindsight trading. Why didn't I just put a buy order right there? Right where it bounced before. Man, that would have been a huge gain. Holy smoke, that was beautiful. All right, all right. Don't tempt myself. All right, well, do I believe that this is actually a downtrend? If this is a downtrend, then we have ourselves a nice bear flag right here. But yeah, 5 MNQ is I'm definitely not going to be doing 8. 8 is just bonkers. Short, right there. Right there. That's courage right there. Look at this. Maddie, all 3 numbers. Short, 798. So I'm not sure. I don't think he's filled yet. I'm assuming he's waiting for it to come back down. Stop, 822. Okay. Target, 777. Hey, Batman, can you just turn off caps? That's fine. The 752 point was a bad point. Because it never hit 752. Therefore, it was actually a bad entry point. Now, it wasn't a bad entry point in the sense of you got into a trade and it turned out to be a loser, but that's not the only way something can be bad. It was a bad entry point from an opportunity cost standpoint. It cost you the opportunity to partake in this bounce because you did not get filled. So no, you did not lose money on it per se, but you lost the opportunity, aka opportunity cost, aka the very first thing you learn about in economics. I mean, who has heard the term, there's no such thing as a free lunch? Right? That's opportunity cost, right? Man, this dude took me out to lunch. We were there for an hour. It was free. He paid it for me. Oh yeah, what'd you have? Well, I had like an $8 lunch. Okay, well, you could have been doing something else in that same hour, and I would think have made way more than $8. So in all actuality, that was not free because it cost you the opportunity to make way more than $8, right? Well, I don't care what your style is. This is all hindsight at this point, Batman. We can all tell us what our trading styles are in hindsight after stuff has already happened. You gave us a number. Again, shout out. You gave us a number. It just didn't hit that number. Therefore, not a good entry point. But in hindsight, well, I split orders, and if you would have split it, well, yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda, if in hindsight. Anybody can do that. But yeah, man, it's just not a good look to be wrong and then come and say, I told you so that I was wrong. Well, in some ways, I don't know. It was just weird. This has been a weird interaction, Batman. It's been a weird interaction. Just enjoy the lunch. Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy it. I'm just saying it's not free. That's all I'm saying. Whether or not you enjoy the lunch, irrelevant per the topic. The topic is, was it actually free? It was not. Not to mention, it was a bad trade plan anyways, Batman. You gave us an entry with no stop, no target, nothing. So it was a half-baked trade plan at best anyways. Oh boy. I think look at this. Look at this candle forming. All right, I gotta stay short bearish, short-minded. Yeah, I'm going with it. Let's see if we can get them breakdown through here. Come on. Let go. Let loose. Gold. Can't look at gold right now, brother. For a 50K, if I trade like Gene, what's the fastest payout I could get? 6 days. This is so crazy. I mean, I only have 3 MNQs, and I'm almost at down 100. Again, today, reminder, you don't need huge size. You do not need huge size. It was literally free because it could have cost you. What? No, it was not free. No, the lunch was not free. That's what I'm talking about within the backdrop of the principle of opportunity cost. Like literally one of the first things you learn about in economics. Sure, it's supposed to be helping you gauge like the value of your time. Yeah, if somebody takes you out to lunch and that lunch takes an hour and your lunch costs you $10, the question becomes, could I have used that hour to make more than $10? Which I think most of us here would be like, yeah, I could have made more than $10 in an hour. Therefore, and so let's say that you could have made $100 in that hour. Therefore, that lunch actually cost you $90. Not only was it not a free lunch, you actually paid $90 with it because you could have taken that same hour and gone and made $100. Clay is never. Well, no, I'm definitely not wrong in this situation. I am definitely wrong. Have you not seen my any losing trades? Currently, I'm wrong. I'm in the red. Who is Dolomite? Have you been here before? Let's check this name. You could have lost $100 also. I think you think that I'm talking about like trading. If I'm talking about trading, that's true. All right, I'm going to check this guy's channel. Did he just create it today? Let's see. Oh, no. All right. Clay's never wrong. Clay's never wrong. Clay's never wrong. Clay's never wrong. How about them apples? Like, this is like the weirdest thing ever. At the end of the day, time is money. That's all I'm trying to get at. Why this Dolomite guy is, I don't understand. Like, why? What is the point of opportunity cost? It's just, all right, I got to get out. It's just the principle that time's money. That's all. That's all. If I'm a contractor, if I'm a carpenter, if I'm a plumber, if I'm an electrician, somebody's like, hey, man, let me go buy you, a cup of coffee or lunch. And I know as a plumber, electrician, or whatever I am, my hourly rate is, I don't know. What do electricians cost hourly? Do we have any electricians here? You don't take construct. Okay. I mean, when you're telling me 2 plus 2 equals 5, and then I push back and you're like, man, you don't take constructive criticism very well. It's like, well, I'm not sure it was inaccurate criticism. Just the same as like, you're not a good looking individual. Again, that's just blatantly false. Because we all know that you know and you believe me to be a Greek god. We know that. And I missed the joke, yeah. If you did crack a joke in there somewhere, I missed it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't have a big sense of humor though, so please don't joke with me because I don't have a sense of humor. Hey, Cody. For normal hours. Case in point, I don't change my own oil. Would take me 4 hours to do all the things that Ronnie, stop. You're gonna get Dolomite upset. Stop talking about time is money. You say who? Oh. I should know that. I should know that. Yes, who's there? Crazy to go for this short again. Oh well, entry. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, Dolomite, then you are welcome. I have brought what's released when people laugh? And not endorphins. Is it endorphins? I don't know. But you're welcome for the chemical that was just released because you're literally laughing. You're welcome. I expect a like because you were clearly entertained. Knock, knock, who's there? The chicken who just crossed the street. Okay, the chicken who just crossed the street. Who? I feel like I should have this be able to figure this one out, but I got nothing. No, it's not dopamine. Chemical released when laughing. Oh, I think I said endorphins. At least according to Mayo Clinic. The endorphins that are released by your brain. Yeah. The feel-good hormone. Well, thank you. I'm glad you've been watching me since 2014. That's fantastic. I appreciate that. Big resistance at 892. Okay, so how are you going to make money from that big resistance, Batman Cheese? Is that going to be your entry point? If yes, where's your stop and where's your target, Batman with Cheddar? This is ridiculous action, by the way. That right there was a beautiful, beautiful candle. To then just pretty much be punched in the face. Nope, we don't care. I mean, I'll take that short that I was, took a loss on. I'll do that one again. Yeah, this article, I'm not seeing anything about dopamine. That would make, I don't know, I thought dopamine was, I mean, that would make sense. But that's also like the, I don't know. Like, that's one that causes people to get addicted and all that stuff. What's up, Clay? Been with this channel since middle school, really. But I never stuck with trading. This year I want it to be different. All right, well, welcome back. Glad to hear you're going to give things another go. All right, maybe a short right here at these. Whoops. All right, going to try a short at that red line if it comes down. So if that turns blue, we are at all sorts of levels. We're at the VWAP on the 5 minute. We're at the. I mean, is this finally going to where it rejects down? All right, never mind. Cancel that out. Good. This is, yeah, this is officially just like choppy chop. And I don't know, are all the shorts now going to get punched in the face as they continue to try to short this and it's just going to slowly creep upwards? Not sure if it will break through or crash. Okay, well, again, Batman, though, you're not giving us anything practical. You're saying a resistance level. Okay, that's fine, but how are you going to make money from that level? How are you going to manage risk from that level? So you say, so you can take a quick, well, no, not necessarily. You can't just assume that you're going to be able to get a 10 to 20 point. That's why stop loss is. So like where's your stop at? Again, resistance, important. A resistance is a good part of a trade plan, but like, you can't just tell your broker a resistance level and then like, that's a trade. You know what I mean? Middle of the range, is it? Yeah. Okay, I don't have time to look. Oh my, I think I have to try. Okay, let's see it go. Okay, I want to see it go green a little bit and then come down, and then I'll take a swing at it. Or maybe this will be a very stupid requirement. I don't know. And I'm going to try it just right there, and I can put my stop right. Even that is still like a 17. It is volatile out there. Okay, where's your stop at? Where's your stop at? Where would you finally wave the white flag, Batman with cheese? Okay, Schultze, mods, have at it. Banhammer to Schultze with the spam. Let's see which mod is quickest with the banhammer here. Who got him? Who got him? Reward. Nice. Today is a 1 or 2 MNQ kind of day for me. Yeah, you're right. 5 is me being overly aggressive. And I'm going to add. So basically, I'm trying to get 10 here. Now, if it comes back down, failed bounce back. This is still essentially a form of a bear pennant. So I'm still trying to trust the bear pennant here. With some confirmation. Okay. Again, 2 separate orders down there. Come on, bear pennant. Deliver. Deliver. Okay, in. Come on, deliver for us, brother. Deliver. Keep coming down. There. Oh, what the? What was that? Well, I guess I was too slow. What that was apparently me being too slow on the trigger. Going for 10 points. Because, Philly, I'm trying to trust the pattern, you dented baboon. This, all right. It's called a fake out. Really? That's called a fake? Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Dolomite I can only handle so much. Now he's talking about algos. Yeah, we'll see him. Come on. Thank you. See, right on cue, Del Monte. It's called a fake. Darcy effect to the T. What a dent. Can you see that? It's called a fake out. Elgo's getting people. Oh, okay. Okay. Darcy effect again. Undefeated. He might, who knows? He might be that Darcy guy. He came across very arrogant. That might be Darcy for all we know. Come on, Bear Pennant. Keep coming down, brother. Come on. Hit me on that next one. Come on. Come on, you dirty rat. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Darcy effect. Thank you, Del Monte, or whatever they got. That is that the banana company? It was a fake. Uh-huh. Come on. Come down a little bit more. Thank you, Bear Pennant. I love me a Bear Pennant. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's okay if you come. That's fine. I'm happy as a clam on this one now. Happy as a clam. I'm telling you, the Darcy effect, I think we discovered a new, like, law of nature. Del Monte. Or that Dolomite guy, whatever it was. Unbelievable. That's what we call a fake out. It was the algorithms. And then this. See, that's why, folks, stop believing in tinfoil hats. No, I'm not going to let them both. No. Not going to do it. I'm going to just. All right, there we go. See that, Philly? Freaking peanut gallery. Trust the patterns, Philly. You dent. Clay, I followed your advice. Stop trading options. I'm close to my first. Good job. Knock on the door. So what do you think? Are futures way better than day trading options? Knock on the door. What are your thoughts? Are you glad that you kicked day trading options to the curb? Yeah. Yeah, come on in. Come on in, brother. Hey, brother. Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Daddy,
Yeah.
up.
You think it's going to go up?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you know how to say, can you say down?
Up.
Okay, yeah. You don't know. Okay. Just always check your sources. If you're seeking advice, make sure your source knows how to say both up and down. Because if all they know how to say is up, well, there you go.
Up.
Yeah, I know you think it's going to go up.
Up. Baby.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Come on, Jet.
Okay, say bye to everybody.
Daddy, baby.
Okay, bye, baby.
Mama, baby.
You see your baby? I don't see your baby. You see yourself? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, he points to himself on the camera. That is true. He was right. He was right. That just dawned on me. All right, well, there we go. He set up. Break of lows could produce another 100 points down. Nathan, don't be going all sway trader on me all of a sudden. What are you talking about, these 100-point price targets? Nathan. Well, I guess, I don't know. Are you a sway trader, Nathan? I thought you were more of a scalper, but I don't know. I do my best to try to remember everybody's strategy, but after a while, people kind of blend together a little bit. Well, there was 100 point. Was there? Did it really get that crazy this morning? I don't remember a 100 point candle. I might. Was this 100 point? 29, 830 up to 22. Yeah, okay. I guess I did not realize that this morning. This was almost a 100 point candle. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Clay knows nothing. Yes, I know nothing. I seek my advice from a 2-year-old, as we just saw right there. And then I don't listen, and then he's right. I think I have to try this again. Short. I'm going to try it short. Lately, I've been mostly trading setup failures. What's a setup failure? Like, if you think it's a breakout, you just short the breakout because you think that the breakout failure is going to fail? Is that what you're saying, Evan? Well, he did say up, and it did go up. I didn't ask what time period. I am not holding for 100 points. I'm not a sway trader. Now, if it wants to give me 100 points in a minute, I'll take that. Basically, the expected plan and trade the opposite. Gotcha. Okay, if this pops up some more, I'm going to move my entry point right to there. But I want to see it get a little bit more green. A little bit more green. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm in. Put a couple of targets down there, especially right there, just in case that's a double bottom. What? You're just yapping? I took your advice. Now you're not even taking these trades you're yapping about? What in the world? Taking trades from a lip flapper? I thought you were putting your money where your mouth is with these ideas, you dent. Yeah, Greg, it's been a good week. There have been casualties, but overall, green week. But that's the beautiful thing about the prop firm space. You can have casualties, but you can still be okay. Which I do want to flesh out more, but like prop accounts in a weird way, like they are like it's regulated risk. Like it's defined risk. That's what I'm looking for. Are you going to come down or not? All right, I'm about to lose confidence on this thing. Are you serious, Clark? Dude. All right, no, I'm not going to play these games. If you're short, okay, all right. I take a step back. That's on me. I don't get to play the victim card here. It was at the bottom of a hammer candle. So like this right here, yeah, those can be tough breakdowns. Now it is breaking now, that's fine, but all right. Never mind, those were not justified. Woe is me. Like that actually made sense. I lost track of the 5 minute. So, all right, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. But anyways, what I was saying is if you look at, as I've explained before, if you look at in the prop firm space, each account as a trade, then your risk is defined. Your risk is defined as whatever you bought the account for. So no matter how stupid you get in that account, the amount you're only ever going to lose, let's just say if it's a $100 one, is $100. However, in real money trading, if you get really stupid, that could be thousands of dollars gone. So my point is if you're, let's just say you have 5 prop accounts and you blow up 5 accounts. Well, that's the equivalent of 5 $100 losing trades. Like, that money doesn't grow on trees, but when you know how quickly things can spin out of control, like in a weird way, a prop is like, it's regulated risk. It's like your risk, I mean, you can do no more damage than $100 on this trade. And I think that's why, so what made me think about this was, yeah, this week there have been casualties. There have been blown up accounts. But when the regulated risk is just $100 or whatever, and then all it takes is a couple of winning trades, then yeah, I mean, it just, that's how you can stay green. Even because I think back, I'm like, man, yeah, there are some casualties along the way, but still plenty of green on the week. But that is because no matter how stupid you get in a prop account, your loss will be the cost of the account. Right? So if you're doing the 50K, no matter how dumb you get, 102 will be your risk. That is how much you will lose out of your pocket. Whereas if you get really, really dumb with your own funds, I mean, how many thousands of that could that be? I don't know. Could be thousands upon thousands, tens of, I don't know. But with the prop firm, because of the regulated risk, whatever you want to call it, no matter how dumb you get, it'll be $102 out of your pocket. Nathan, I'm so disappointed in you. I can't believe you were just flapping your lips and I took a trade based off your lip flapping. You broke my heart. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. We're going for 200 likes by the 2-hour mark. So we have, let's see, we got 45 minutes to get up to the 200 like mark. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, make sure you hit that like button. If the party's going to continue, the live stream is going to go beyond the 2-hour mark, then we need to have 200 likes by the 2-hour mark. So hit that like button if you have not yet. Well, DJ, did you select the credit? During the checkout process, DJ, you should have a credit for 130. If you do not have a credit, then just reach out to them and they will apply the credit. Does the test has limit? Yeah. On the test, what does it take to blow up the test, to fail the test? On this account, 2,000. So that's what I mean. That's the power of prop firms. Their ability to reduce consequences. What do I mean by that? No, not your wallet, your credit bank. During the checkout phase, it should show a credit there. But like I said, the power of prop firms is their ability to reduce consequences. So let's just say the same trade. Stupid trade. Okay, stupid trade. Then we have two traders. Somebody that's using their own funds, somebody in a cash account. Let's define stupid trade. $2,000. So the person that's using their own funds, the stupid trade literally costs them $2,000 out of their pocket. Their consequence is $2,000 out of their pocket. What is the consequence for the prop firm trader? Well, the consequence is they violated this rule right here because they lost $2,000, which means they lose the account. However, what is the consequence in terms of cash out of pocket? Well, it's only $102 because that's all they spent on the account. So that's what I mean. Same trade, dumb trade, same amount, $2,000. Consequence for using your own funds, $2,000 out of your pocket. Consequence for the prop firm trader, $102 out of your pocket. So to me, that is the great power of prop firms. Yes, you can do cool stuff with the leverage and with the copy trading. That's all great, fine and dandy. But given this is ultimately a game of, and when I say this, I mean trading as a whole. Trading as a whole is a game of risk management. Any way that allows you to reduce consequences, I argue, is a good thing. And that is where prop firms shine. No, it's trailing in the pro. Oh, wow, you're leaving already, KRT? That's so sad. Is there lots of specifics to how you have to make the money on this platform, or is it literally just... No, you can make the money however you want. Yeah, take profit trader. There's no consistency rules. There's no scaling rule. There's no scalping rule. Just do it however you want. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, and that's one of those other things. Like, one of the weird things, like, oh, how do the wash sales? I mean, who knows about wash sales from the world of stocks and all that sort of stuff? No, none of that stuff. Taxes is very, very straightforward. At the end, any money that the prop firm pays you, they will send you a 1099. So you will give your accountant one form, the 1099 form. Doesn't get any simpler than that. But yeah, no wash rules or any of that weird stuff. What software am I using? I am using, well, 2 layers for what I'm doing. Layer number 1, I'm in a prop account. That prop firm is Take Profit Trader. So if you go to the link at the top of the screen, you would go here, select the account you want. Code Clay will give you the 40% off. And then after that, they'll ask you, well, what platform do you want to use? And I'm using Tradovate. So 2 layers to what I'm doing here. Layer number 1, I'm in a prop account. That prop firm being Take Profit Trader. Through the prop firm, I'm using Tradovate. Trump's talking right now. Will funds stay in the wallet forever? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you as long as you leave them in the wallet, then they'll stay there. But if you transfer them to your bank account, that's also the tax event. That's the other cool thing about Take Profit Trader. Maybe other prop firms do it, but Take Profit Trader has that wallet. So when you get payouts, it first goes to your wallet, and that's important because if you want to expand your empire with Take Profit Trader and get up to 5 accounts so you can copy trade the accounts and all that sort of stuff, well, then just use the money from your wallet to buy more accounts. That way, it's totally tax-free. It's 100% purchasing power. But if you take that money from your wallet, send it to your bank account, okay, that is now taxable income. And then if you use that money to buy more accounts, it's like, well, you just reduced your purchasing power because now you're using money that has officially been taxed. So that is one of the other things that I think, just the small things that really makes Take Profit Trader make sense. To be fair, I'm not saying other prop firms don't have their own form of a wallet, but that is one of the great things about Take Profit Traders. You can keep maximum purchasing power for your dollar. Because the only time where it triggers a taxable event is if you request money from your wallet into your bank account. That's where it'll show up on a 1099. So you need a Tradovate or some way to execute through a prop firm. Like you can't trade direct through. No, yeah, Take Profit Trader is a prop firm, but they're not a platform. Well, they're not going to be they don't have their own platform. So yes, you have to execute through an exterior platform to which they have many different choices. So they have Ninja Trader, TradingView Trader, and then down here, these other ones and more. But yes. So right there, they have 15 plus available trading platforms. Sweet info. Didn't think about that. Yeah. Now this thing is just... So the bear pennant, doggone it. Nathan, you're a... Shame on you, Nathan. He's almost right about that 100-point move. And he's sitting there. He's sitting on his thumb. I'll put it that way. Disappointing. Dude makes a great call and is sitting on his thumb. Well, yeah. Well, that's when you said, yeah, no, but you have to start to do that stuff with your accountant at that point. But it's still going to show up as $100. You will still get a 1099 for $100. But I'm not going to get into how you should structure your business so that account resets and purchasing accounts with their own funds. All I'm saying is is that the cleanest way to do it is just to use the money from your wallet. No, Nathan, I'm so disappointed in you right now. So disappointed. So, man, you just ruined my weekend. Just a warning, the very first time you get TBD set up and Tradovate account for you, it takes about 15 minutes until you get live market data. Yeah, is that how it works? I can't say I remember that. That's been, I've been with Take Profit Trader now, I don't know what, a year and well over a year now. So I can't remember that first time getting set up. Gold just hit the overnight lows. If you're in another country, it avoids the currency conversions too. Oh, good point. Yeah, that's right, Maddie, because you're over in the UK. Look at silver. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Where's gold at? Oh boy, I should not have looked at this. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Dude, that would be such a big loss if I'm wrong. Okay. Can't do GC. Just one. Just one. Just tap it in. Give a little tap-tap-a-roo. Okay, one MGC. Going long at the green line. Let's see if it wants to bounce up here off the overnight low. So you're not correct. Correct. They will not 1090. The only thing that they will 1099 you is any money sent from your wallet to your actual bank account. Hey, Hammer. Good to see you. Okay. Going for a long there. Gold, just one MGC. I don't even know how fast this thing will add up. So I'm going to... But gold... Okay, here we go. There we go. 44. Wow, that's wild. That is wild. Okay. I mean, that was on one MGC. 44 bucks on just one. And it didn't even bounce that much. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're at a 20 point y-axis over here. Gold is nuts. Don't do it. Why? It's gold. Why can't I do gold? Why can't I do one MGC? What's wrong with that, brother? It wasn't one silver. Now, one Hello. So, okay, so I was discussing this earlier. I figured out the theme song for silver that you have to sing. If you're going to trade silver, this is what you must sing while you're doing it. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. That's how you sing. Or that's what you sing when you do silver. Because I think that best summarizes what we are relative to silver in the market. Your account truly is just dust in the wind. We were discussing earlier, but you will either be eating steak and lobster or you'll be resetting the account in about 15 seconds with silver. And 15 seconds might actually be kind of long. Is there a limit on how much you can keep in your wallet? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. But I guess I can't say I know that for sure. Now, again, in your wallet, that's only to buy more take profit trader accounts. I'm not saying that you have this wallet that you can go and buy, McDonald's with, or you can go and buy like a big screen TV with it. That's not that kind of wallet. It's just the wallet is tied to anything associated with take profit trader. I'm not saying that you necessarily thought that, Frank, but no, I'm not saying like, okay, and then you got to save up for $40,000 and then you can, no. I know I made $100 on one in 2 seconds. That's not that good though. On silver, you only made $100 in 2 seconds, and I'm not even kidding. Like that doesn't seem that good. Like what did you do wrong, Jocko? What is a big screen TV these days? Oh, on gold? Okay, on gold. I thought you were saying on silver. All right, I might take another swing at it. So we have this little miniature bear pennant. Do we trust the bear pennant? That is the question. Give me a 2 if you're shorting and taking it. Nathan, I'm so disappointed in you. I've never seen such an epic call from somebody who's sitting there on their thumb. Ruined my weekend. Maddie's trusting it. Claudette, John, Craig. Okay, I might be joining you guys. I might be joining you. Although only 4 of you trusted, apparently. Yeah, you could do that, Frank. I came late to the chart. Where's your target? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to take this trade, Hammer. I saw an interesting fact about silver that they only have enough silver for 17% of the contracts outstanding. Yeah, there's some interesting dynamics out there for sure. Oh wait, I'm not even on gold right now. I thought it was on gold. This is MNQ. What am I doing? Oh man, glad. Whoo, boy. Wow. Oh my goodness. Who was it? Oh, Compton. I delivered for him. We had a guy show up yesterday, and I mean, he's kind of a resident, like he's just a gambler. So as a gambler, he's just seeking adrenaline. And I'm like, listen, if all you're seeking is adrenaline, because you're here for fun, you're here for the rush, you're for the high, silver. Go trade silver. And he went and traded silver, and he came back and was like, wow, 2 seconds later, my account's gone. I'm like, yeah, but it could have been, like I said earlier this week, in a fit of just pure unadulterated tilt, I made $2,695 in less than 1 second on silver. It was wild. And then that's what put me into rehab. Because since then, I've remained addicted to it. In fact, even this right here, this number right here is silver. That came from silver. Again, I'm not necessarily proud of it per se, but it came from silver. I'm not proud, but it came from silver. We discussed this in yesterday's live stream. I am currently in rehab. I'm addicted. I'm trying to break the addiction. Because I'm telling you right now, if you go and trade silver, especially if it's a winning trade, just check into rehab right then and there. Just check in. I'm telling you. How long? I don't know how long it lasted. Probably, I don't know, 3 seconds. I use code Clay. Just sign up for the. All right, Gary, cool. You sign up with Take Profit Trader? How many points? I don't know, Junkie. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's just pure. I just black out. Have you ever traded at BMR? I mean, BMR Junkie. Like, you trade silver, there's a high chance of a BM happening. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. Don't worry. Just go trade at BMR. Have some of this to buy you, though. Because BMR, you have a high chance of a BM happening. And but okay, again, full disclosure here, disclaimer. Right now, I am the equivalent of the dude in the windowless van that has spray painted free candy or free puppies. Because silver is beautiful, it's amazing if it works. That is why if you trade it and it works and you make like $400 in a half a second, you're addicted. You're going to go back for more. Don't tell me I'll only do it just once. Nope. But oh, it's so juicy. But I'm an addict and I'm trying to recover. Philly, your attendance is slacking. If you don't know and don't remember where this one came from, shame on you. Tisk. Your attendance is not very good. Anyone in on this going up? I could see. I'm not going to call anybody long I'm not going to call anybody crazy if they're long right now. You know, so that's the thing, Tyson. This is how demented. This is how much of a crackhead I was. On my silver trade, on a 50K account, on a pro account with trailing drawdown, like no wiggle room at all. I loaded that sucker up with six on a 50K, trailing drawdown. Like literally under a second later, boom, $2,695. I took that pro account up to the buffer, plus qualified for the $695 payment. Just crazy. It was the worst thing that could have happened. Straight up just like crack cocaine in my bones. Yeah, it was an ATM, I think. Yeah. I did lose a pro account though last night on silver. So again, silver, I think silver cooked 2 accounts last night. A eval and a pro, I think. I don't remember. Like I said, this week has been a whirlwind. All I know is I'm green because, as we were just discussing, in the prop firm space, when you have that kind of regulated risk where the risk is what it is, then I mean you can, like I said, in theory, you could blow up 10 accounts and you're down $1,000. And then it just takes one banger and boom, you make $26.95. And all right, there's all those blown accounts paid for plus some. But yes, full warning, I'm an advocate. Go trade silver. But I'm letting you know right now that a crackhead is talking to you when it says that. I am in recovery. I say go trade silver. But again, this is coming from the dude in the windowless van saying come pet the puppies, okay? Silver will change your life. I was going to say, if you're right, silver will change your life. I guess it can change your life too if you're wrong. With all that said, in no way, shape, or form would I ever, ever, ever trade silver with real money. No way. That is bonkers there. But if it's like $100 ultimately at risk, okay. I think, Yeah, it is. My name is Clay Trader and I have a silver problem. Yeah, there you go. So Tyson has experienced the power of silver. Why did you stop trading? Day trading options is pure and utter garbage. Makes 0 sense because of theta. Futures move way better than options. But even if you said that options and futures traded the same movement, like same volatility, I mean, there's no theta. There is 0 theta in futures. So it is amazing to not have to worry about theta. I'm in recovery also, but am going back soon. Going back what? Going back to silver or going back to your recovery program? I tried it once, but I didn't. Oh no, with silver, you inhale. You're going back to silver. I know. You're an addict. Seriously, I tried silver one time, and within 2 seconds, I was down $4.50. Really? I don't think you did it right then. Within 2 seconds, it should either be roasted account or you're driving a Lamborghini. Force Fed, if you want to buy me an account, I'll gladly do a silver trade. Wait, so what do you trade right now, Baked Leaf? Are you still doing options? I'm on gold. Yeah, thank you. I did actually. I am going to try a gold trade here. Just one, though, because one MGC with this sort of stop loss can add up very, very quickly. So looking to get short at the red line. Stop is at the green. Haha, good one, Force Fed. Yeah, I trade options. Yeah. Baked Leaf, like I said, if you want to go about day trading the most efficiently way possible, day trading futures through a prop firm is way better than what you're doing right now. I understand you think that SPY, QQQ, Tesla, Nvidia options move very quick, but they actually don't. They actually don't. Again, I understand that seems like a crazy statement, but anybody that's been trading futures knows. If anybody's been trading silver futures, you know. Oh no. I think. Hey, thanks. I went for a walk today. I think I owe you an apology. I think I've been a little too rough on you. I've always kind of chalked up as a troll, but trolls don't super chat it up like that. So I do. I publicly apologize. So I went for a walk today. I misread him. I misread the situation. Thank you, sir. I'm on tilt. I'm being a baboon. Well, I mean, I would say stop, but given you are on tilt, part of being on tilt is you don't care what anybody else has to say because you're on tilt. So all I can say is I just make sure you're in a prop accounts. Okay, that's all. That's if you're gonna listen to me for anything, go on tilt, but keep it in prop accounts. Thank you. Thank you. I went for a walk. Yeah, Bake Leaf. We have a lot of people here that are former options day traders, and I'm at basically I'm at 100% win rate. Everybody that has tried has come back and said, "Hey, man, thank you for the stream, thank you for helping me made aware of futures and then prop firms because oh man, futures are so much better." I mean, you really should not tilt either in prop accounts because you could go and roast, 5 accounts. But still, roasting 5 accounts, going back to my whole kind of general idea, assuming they're 50K accounts, even if you roast 5 accounts because you go on account tilt and you just start roasting, like if you get up to 5, that's still only $500. But if you go on tilt, even just one trade with your own funds, it could be $1,500. It could be so much more than that. All right, getting close to potentially a trade here. And I'm going to try to adjust this now for more of like a fake break. Again, looking to go short at the red line. Just looking for something like this. That's what I'm questioning. Hopefully I can get another move like that. I've been off on my entries all day long, stopped out of my longs and not debating. Are you still trading your pro account or you got that one locked in for the day, Brian? I made them $16 past my values close, cheaper close down. Okay, not quite in yet. Getting close, getting close. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. I think that was my, I probably should not have adjusted my entry point, huh? Doggone it. I'm pretty sure my first entry point would have gotten me filled. I don't remember exactly where it was at, but whoops. That's what I get from not trusting my original instincts. Hey, what is this? When did you become one of these guys, Nathan? One of these lip flappers? What is going on here? What the world? You need to fire up an account. Start putting some money where your mouth is, boy. What in the world? You've been hanging around, I don't know. I can't even, that's the problem with the trolls. I can't even remember their names. I can't even crack these jokes now. Okay. Gonna try, okay, I'm short. I'll take that scoopy scoop. Scoopy scoop. Scoopy scoop. Okay. My lawyer says I do have to give the warning that if you even say out loud scalpy scalp, very high chance you get addicted to saying it. If you say it while doing this motion, scoopy scoop, you will become addicted and you will also chase. So for us men, you will chase your wife around the house going scoopy scoop, scoopy scoop. Okay? That my lawyer says I have to give that disclaimer, okay? Or else you guys can sue me when you become addicted. Because scalpy scalp is very fun to say. And if you say it in that voice with those actions, it's super fun. It's super fun, okay? There you go. But you can't sue me now because I just told you. Except if you're chasing your wife, it's more like scoopy scoop, scoopy scoop, scoopy scoop. I said it while trading this morning. I know, Cajun, you're addicted, man. But like I said, you can't sue me. I gave disclaimer. See? Alex got him. Told you. Your wife doesn't know it's coming her way now. Yeah, I don't do it while chasing my wife. Yet. Hello, I just joined. Well, hello, Letty. Can you imagine Like somebody literally just logs on. Like the moment they log on and I'm sitting here going, scalpy, scalp, scalpy. That's probably like an instant, I'm out. Quick check silver. What's silver doing? What am I checking? What am I checking on silver? Oh, the fact that it just rolled over. Well, it's something. It's something. Okay, I might try again here. Let's see it come up here, bump its head on that purple line again, and then come back down for another short. Step one, though, it's got to hit that purple line again, which is the 50-period simple moving average. Which, as far as I'm aware, yeah, right there, nice little, had that fake break of it. Oh my, look at this. Boom. Okay, another little fake break. So maybe I'll try a fake break of it. Yeah, right there. Let's do that. Let me try a fake break. This thing does also have a history of some fake breaks. There we go. Let's see. Okay, looking to get short at the red line. Nope, that's okay. No fakey breaks this time. Well, I'm not buying you an account. You're the dude that called a 100-point move to the downside and then didn't take it. Okay. No. I was thinking about getting long there, but like, no, that is super dented baboon because this could very well just be the newest fake breakout. Now, to be true, or to be fair, maybe this is actually a genuine breakout, but I think it could be a fake. You just made 700 on silver? Might lead to a high. Why? Are you telling me that wives would find their husbands chasing them around the house saying scalpy scalp would be obnoxious? That's hard for me to believe. Can you analyze SOFI? No, I cannot right now. You're not day trading SOFI, are you? I'm trying to do some futures day trading right now, so I can't go analyze. You're day trading options? You're day trading SOFI options. Am I hearing that right? Wife won't care if it's money. Oh, okay. This is your lucky day. This is the day you stop making your life harder than it needs to be. Day trading options is the epitome of inefficiency. Due to this thing called theta. You can trade options on a prop firm account. You cannot. But even if you could, why would you bother with theta? For all of you truly dented baboons that for some reason like theta, just stop. Trade something that moves better than options and also, cherry on top, does not have theta. That would be Pam's plant. Which is what we teach around here. That's the whole point of the live stream in all actuality, to make people aware of this right here. Pam's plant, in the category of day trading. You should day trade futures for these reasons, through a prop firm for these reasons. For you options people right here, say goodbye to theta and strike prices. No more having to sit around, what strike price do I want, blah, blah. No, none of that stuff. Okay, not to mention the movement is way better than options anyways. So right there. That is the whole point of the stream. I want to make people aware of Pam's plant. Day trade efficiently. Day trade wisely. How am I defining day trading wisely? Pam's plant. Undefeated idea. Nobody can tell me how this is a bad idea. A couple people have tried, but it ultimately ends in them either saying, okay, yeah, you're right, or they just call me an idiot, which is an ad hominem fallacy, which means they have not actually defeated the argument. So there we go. Stop day trading options. It makes no sense. Pam's plant, and Pam's plant. Yeah, I love you too. Okay, think about it. Okay, I guess I never would have been filled. I was looking for a buy up here. But look at that. Another fake break. Why didn't I take it? I'm going to take it now. I'm going to try to catch this momentum. Catch this momentum. Scoop, scoop. Scoopy scoop. How do I start? You can just go to the link at the top of the screen there. That will take you to, well, here. Because this will also help you not only set up the prop firm, but also the platform itself. Because it'll be a new platform than what you've never used. But so this will help you out though. There you go. I never traded options. I don't even know what theta is. Yeah, and you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Hey, good morning, Eli. Wife won't care if it's money for her shopping addiction. Zooks, you better, if you want to find yourself a good lady, you better change your attitude at age 19. Do you think that all women have shopping attitudes or shopping addictions? Shows you don't know anything about women, brother. Hop off of TikTok, brother. Get into the real world, you dent. Here's some dating advice. Here's a life hack. If the woman that like you're whatever considering, if she likes to go thrift shopping, get a ring on it now. Now. Can we go to Goodwill? Can we go to TJ Maxx? Can we go to, I don't know, any sort of thrift store? Get a ring now. Yes, garage sales, another good one. My wife loves the garage sale. Why do you trade? Why don't you? Because options are pure and utter garbage. Day trading options makes no sense because I don't want to deal with theta. Selling options is a different story, but selling options is super risky. Yes, I know. In selling options, you can construct, high win rate strategies, blah blah blah. But the thing is, man, when those strategies are wrong, they're wrong in a big way. My wife picked me up at Goodwill. You're on clearance. Good one. Is silver going to continue to tank? Well, it went up a long way, so I still think it's probably got a decent amount down. But then again, it is the precious metals right now, so who knows? Maybe on Sunday when the futures market opens back up, it'll be up, 20%. All right, I'm thinking about a short here at the 21 EMA. Let's see if I can cook. Come on. I might have missed it. Come on. Oh, I was too slow on the trigger. Well, I don't know. I'm a little... No, okay. All right. This is what we're going to do. Yes, okay. We have 15 seconds. This next candle, I want to see close basically right here. Come up, bump its head, and then start to come down. My entry point can be right there, and then I have a tight stop. All right, here we go. 3. Okay, get ready. Go back. All right, that's fine. That's still close enough. Now go up. They're perfect. Nope, never mind. Shot up too much. All right. The key part of that was bump its head. It clearly did not bump its head. It broke through the wall. So never mind. Cooked another one on silver. Your wife loves Goodwill, then you got to keep her. I actually made more money selling puts and calls last year than traditional swing trading actual assets. Again, I'm not saying that selling options doesn't make sense. All I'm saying is that's a very rare category. You're using essentially lottery logic, where if I say, hey, playing the lottery is not smart, and then somebody says, well, yeah, but tell that to the people that won the lottery. It's like, okay, yes, in that rare situation, it was actually smart to play the lottery, right? I say, man, I'm glad Henry Ford developed, the assembly line so that we could have vehicles. And then somebody says, well, yeah, but tell that to the people that were in a crowd that a vehicle drove into. It's like, okay, yes. In that category, in that rare category, vehicles maybe not so good, right? All right, here we go. Coming back down maybe. All right, in. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just wanted to see another push. Come on. Come on, just let loose. Do it. Do it. Come on. No, no, no. Oh, beautiful candle. I can't ask for anything better than this candle. I just can't. Come on. I want to see another push to the downside here. Dude, come on, man. Annoying, but that candle gives me hope. The previous candle, that is. There we go. Another little scalp on it. I don't know. I don't know. The lack of follow through after this beautiful candle in the time has me worried. It still may come down. Okay, there it goes. I swear sometimes the market just knows. They're like, all right, Clay's out. Okay, no, it's not that way. It's not that way. That's what it just feels like sometimes. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, that's exactly what theta is. Thank you. I got your 2030. Perfect, DJ. Glad you got that figured out. I had faith. I gave that thing plenty of faith for based on the candle. And even now, kind of disappointing. Still plenty of money. It still moved plenty to make money, but I thought it would get a little bit more. Option trading is lucrative at the biggest firm. Okay, yeah, okay, right. That is the epitome of lottery logic there, Alan. I'm when I speak on the, I'm talking in general. In general, day trading options is not good because in general, what day trading options means is beginners show up and start buying options. That's in general what I mean. But yes, none of you are wrong. You're just using lottery logic, in which anything can be proven to be stupid if you use lottery logic, right? If somebody tells me, a spoon is good, I'm sure a spoon was used as a murder weapon at some point in history. So if you come back like, yeah, we'll tell that to Mary Sue from 1617, who was murdered by a spoon. Tell her that spoons were good. It's like, okay, well, you know what I mean? How do we always end up talking about options every day? Because it's important and people want to know. Because ultimately that is the point of the stream. I should probably say this more. The point of the stream is not to impress you with trading. I don't care what you think about me as a trader. I've learned long ago that people that don't want to believe are not going to believe. The point of the live stream is to share and tell people about the most efficient way to day trade, which is Pam's plan. Because the cool thing here is that, first off, it feels good to share a quality, good idea with people. It feels even better when people come back and say, thank you for the good idea. And it feels even better when if people use code Clay, I get a little slice of the pie. Like I'm a capitalist. I like to make money from promoting good ideas. So That is so that is why we ultimately talk about it, because I want people to know that day trading options is not smart. It's like my ministry. That's one way you could look at it. I love you as a trader and streamer. Great way to have some knowledge with some humor. Well, thank you, Jim. According to some, though, I am mean. According to some, I need to calm down. According to some, I'm always upset. But Jim, I'm glad you understand that somebody that raises their voice and talks a little animated, that doesn't mean they're upset. It means maybe they're just a little passionate about what they're doing. Gold tumbling again? Oh, yeah, yeah. What is the yeah. Where are we at? Whoa, hey! Oh my goodness. Wow. Like this, yeah. Gold is almost becoming untradeable now. This is crazy movement. Look at this y-axis. This distance here is 10. Usually a volatile day would be considered 5. Again, a volatile day between these two numbers would be considered, a 5 between these two numbers. Right now, the distance between these two numbers is a 10. This is wild. Accidentally traded 5 contracts on silver. Closed at $8,000 positive. See, Alan? See? Yes, gold is hard for me to trade right now because of the risk. Oh, well, the solution to that would be to go trade silver. Can you make a trade for it to buy so I can profit on this? Can you make a trade for it? Oh, you mean like somebody get you out of your position? False image, is that what you're saying? All right, dangerous trade here, but I got room. Let's see what we can. I'm going to try a buy here. Okay, in. So that was, because I was up 44, so that was 45. $45 on that. And it barely budged. And that was one MN or MGC. So yes, if you are trading, I'm not saying to not avoid MGC. I mean, this is actually great action. All I'm saying is I would submit to you that if you're at over 3 MGC, that may be not good. Because I mean, that risk adds up so quick against you. At even, 3 would probably be the max, but even that might be too much. Hey, it's Jimbo. What's your future commission per trade? Well, I think Take Profit Trader, from my understanding, is one of the cheapest out there. So round trip for micros is 50 cents per contract. Round trip for minis is $5 per contract. These moves, just, wow. Like I said, people, on silver right now, you're either making thousands in just a few moments. And when I say moments, I mean seconds. Brought prop sim account from 50 to 62. I'm very confused right now, Alan. So are you saying you're in a prop account right now? I thought you were just demo trading. I don't know, Chris, man. It's just pure, it's chaos. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This looks like my face. Beautiful. This is what we call the clay face pattern. The clay face right here. It's a beautiful pattern. Well, in the eve. Okay, well, and who are you with Take Profit Trader? And how much have you made today? Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, boy. Oh boy. Okay, gonna try a buy right there. It's fixable. It's fixable, you dent. Okay. What size account? You said a 50K? During the test phase, you can only make half of your profit target. So there is a consistency rule with Take Profit Trader only during the test phase, and it's very easy. So you're in a 50K. Your target to pass is 3,000. But in a day during the test phase, you can only make 1,500 because they were trying to prevent people from YOLOing, going all in, and just saying, hey, look, I passed. So you can only make 50% of that amount. Again, only during the test phase. In the pro account, make as much as you want. So you need to now lose money down to get your day's profits as close to $1,500 as possible. So the way you're going to want to do that, Alan, is you're going to want to go, because how much are you up right now? You said 12 grand? Okay. So the way you're going to want to do that is hop over to silver, put in like, I don't know, 5 or just go 3 silver contracts. 2 silver contracts, and then just go like this. Buy, sell as quick as you can. And just watch your number. It'll start to drop, okay? And then when you get closer to being to near that 1,500, then hop over to MNQ. And then maybe do like 5 MNQ. Buy, sell. And then when you get even closer to that $1,500, then you'll just go to 1 MNQ. Buy, sell. Lose money easy. Well, yeah, I'm telling you how to do it, Alan. Yeah, Ty, it's I don't even know. It just Oh yeah, that is the unspeakable prop firm in here. Tell, I know you meant nothing bad by it. Tell is I'm not a fan of them, so I want their name out of here. But yes, we are talking with Take. He's with Take Profit Trader, so that's where I'm specifically talking about that. But thank you. You're right. Thank you. And again, just I know you meant nothing by it. I just explained why your message got deleted. Past 2 days on. Is that? No. Who was it? No, I think that was Ty that was going to create a 150K account for silver. Or is that you, Todd? Either way, sounds like you're doing well. How did you lose $10,500 in 2 seconds? Someone else. Okay. All right. Three contracts going long on silver. I mean, Alan, did you like? I actually took out a good 40-second explanation to explain to you how to lose money properly. Did you not hear that? Oh, God. Okay, that was you, Ty. Gotcha. Okay, I'm long. Just 1 MGC, I think. Yes. For a second, I was like, oh, crap. I'm not on silver, am I? Okay, bought one more. Given I have plenty of wiggle room on the day. Oh, my goodness. This is wild. Blue line is my average. Come on. Get back above that blue line. Come on. All right, I gotta just get out. All right, well, so that was two. That was two MGCs. Holy smokes. There it is. Buckle up, boys and girls, if you're gonna trade precious metals today. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you're done trading. But okay, Alan, I'm about to lose my mind. Alan, I took like 40 seconds to explain to you how to lose money properly. Did you not hear that or what? Because you went and literally did the exact opposite thing of what I told you to do, and you almost unpassed the account. Oh yeah, NQ is like paint drying right now. That is wild on gold. I had two MGCs. Made 4K in 30 seconds. How did you last in a silver trade for 30 seconds? I don't even know how that was possible. I mean, good job. Okay, Fall's image. I'm going to pretend like I didn't just see that. So I'll pretend like I didn't see it, and maybe you can delete that message out. Because that's got the ban hammer coming. So I'll pretend like I didn't just read a message dripping with self-entitlement. No, you're not just asking. Blew an account, but it was fun. Silver? Then go delete. Dude, you need to change yourself, change your worldview after a message like that, man. That is not a good look. Over to... Yeah, gold, yeah, gold. Like I said, that was literally two MG. Like if that was two GC, like okay, like I'm a total baboon. Like, well, what exactly did you think would happen with two GC? But MGC, goodness, that was wild. Almost like trading NQ. No, NQ right now is. NQ, most times than not, NQ is kind of like top dog. Like, oh, you want some volatility, brother? NQ. They have been knocked down a couple rings. So like the kings of volatility right now, the king amongst kings is silver. Silver makes gold look like nothing. But right now, gold is crazy, which just illustrates how crazy silver actually is. But yeah, NQ I would say right now is probably the third rung down. Is this a short here, though? I'm wondering. Like, at what point it can just let loose? See, it's hard, though. Is this the short? Because even if it breaks through here, now I have to worry about these lows right there. Can it break through those? I don't know. But if I wait for it to, like if I wait for a short down here, is that going to be chasing at that point? Oh my goodness. 25% down right now. Wild. Wild. Literally, that's, you're either making thousands of dollars in a second or it's toasted account. Look at this thing. Crack cocaine right there. If you want to get addicted to something, go trade that real quick. And if it turns out to be a winning trade, find yourself a local rehab place. Hi, Clay. I only have drawdown 500 left with Apex in my pro. Any advice? I mean, you really have two ways you can go about it. It's a question of time. You could go slow and steady, try to grind it all the way back. Or you could just be like, well, I don't want to risk spending the next 3 weeks trying to grind this thing back. Or you can just say, no, I want my answer very quickly, and you could try to get more aggressive with it. So I don't know. That's up. I can't answer that. It's a question of time. There is nothing wrong at all with trying to go slow and steady and grind it, bring it all the way back to life. But depending on your goals, that may not make sense at all because you're like, no. My time is I need stuff a little bit quicker than that. Hey, we need 18 likes. I lost track of things. So we have 1 minute to get 18 likes because we should be at 200 by now. I lost track of it all. So if you're enjoying and you want the party to continue, I do use likes as a gauge of interest because I prefer to spend my time on things that other people are actually, that it's like worth it, right? Like, are people actually enjoying this or not? If they're not, that's okay, but I would like to know that. And that is how I use the like button. So the like button is my measure of a gauge of interest. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, now is definitely the time to hit the like button. So we need 3 more in, I don't know, about 30 seconds. If not, we'll just call it a 2-hour stream. I have no idea, Bob. Nobody knows what's going on in this market right now. Nobody knows. And these markets are really good because they can quickly expose who's just full of garbage. Anybody that says they know something, run. The honest people are going to be like, dude, I have no idea. This is a crazy market right now. Like, so we're in a good environment for exposing the people that are actually just full of hot air. So yes, Bob, I don't know, man. The only thing I know is to trade silver. That's the only thing I know. Man, gold though. Goodness. Oh. Actually, I still might have blown the account. With as fast as that was adding up, and I'd bought more, I think I would have probably still roasted. I don't know. How much further did it go down before I just stopped out? That was a lot of questions. So after that last trade, I would submit that if you're trading more than one MGC, that's too much. Maybe if you're trading one MGC, it could be valid that that's also too much. All right, we're at 2.8. Thank you, everybody. All right. Okay, do we get a double top off the EMA here? I'm on gold, you dent. Are you all right, Nathan? Did you have the day off working? You're just sucking back on Grandpa's old cough medicine? I'm on gold right now. Or are you telling me that gold's about to hit a circuit breaker? Okay, short. Just one. Nothing crazy. Although I'm going to add one now if it comes back down. See if this is like a little miniature failed bounce. Dude, oh my goodness. Since when did you're drunk? You're drunk right now, Nathan. It's an ongoing joke right now. Are you all right, Nathan? Okay, all kidding aside, this is not the Nathan I know. Earlier, you're flapping your lips about something, not taking trips. Usually, you're the guy that if you're saying something, you're taking the trade. So earlier, you didn't do that. And now you're like not picking up on like the running joke. Are you all right, man? For real. This is not the Nathan I've come to know and love. Steve, are you that one guy that's been here before? Did you just recently change your avatar? This thing just don't care. All right, well, I'm glad I only... Look at that, one. I have just one MGC. Look at these gains. This is nuts. All right, I got to hop out now. That is... Yeah, gold is just... Man. Who introduced you to the chat, man? Saziz, man, you gotta hang out in the pit in the lounge more, man. People have been in there trading things forever. Yeah, it's a new avatar. Oh, all right. Oh, Nick, dude, are you serious? I told them to lose money because they were a take profit trader and they were $12,000 above the 50% rule. So yes, I told them to lose money on silver because they needed to lose like $10,000. My question stands, are you all right, man? Like, what is going on? And I'm actually being serious. I'm a little worried. Holy smokes, man. No, I'm not going to put him in timeout. He's like a class, like he's like one of our blue chip members around here. That's why I'm so shocked. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. He's been around since the beginning. He understands the sarcasm and all that stuff. Anyways, just in case, it is a joke. If you trade silver, and it's a winning trade, you will be addicted. That part's not a joke. And I'm not, but if you want to try a prop account, fine. But as I've said from the get-go, and I will stand by, don't even look at silver if you don't trade prop accounts. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. But no, I'll stand by that. If you're in a prop account and you want to give it a go, just give it a go. But I'm telling you right now, as a full warning, if it turns out to be a green trade, you'll be addicted to it. But in the context of a prop account, where, with Take Profit Trader, worst case, you have $218 at risk because that's the cost of a 150K account. Okay. But again, let me repeat, just so we're all clear. If you are not in a prop account, don't even look at silver. Don't look at it. With all the metal. Yeah, elusive. It's, like I said, we were just talking, I don't know if you're here for elusive, but, the vast majority of the time in the world of futures, like NQ, NQ, king of volatility, all that sort of stuff. NQ, I would say, is about 2 rungs down. King right now is silver, second is gold, and now third would be NQ. In some ways, NQ feels like paint drying. Which is saying something, because don't get me wrong, NQ is still very spicy. Don't think that this means that NQ is actually paint drying. No. NQ will still knock your socks off. It just really goes to illustrate how crazy gold is, and then how insane silver is. Need a 10-second chart? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I know we have some members some. I guess I just know of one from our private community, Michelle, who uses the 15-second chart. I have looked at the 15-second before. I was like, yeah, this is just not for me. I don't even have an essay. Yeah. That's probably a good call. I don't mess with deadly, Captain. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try short here. Okay, I am short. Come on. Come on. There we go. Take a little scalp on that one. Just made $7.75. One contract on silver in one. Oh wait, you've already been addicted. You went back. But yes, that sounds right. One contract, 1 second, $775. There it is. I have been looking at silver. I have. Oh my goodness. Okay. My question is, how did you only make $7.75 in 1 second? How? So this is where reality steps in for a lot of people. So let's just look at SLV actually though, the actual ETF, right? So this is how things happen and how a lot of it happens to beginners. So let's go to So let's think about this chart. What have people gotten used to and silver? Think about it. This can happen with anything. Oh, right here, there is a dip. Buy the dip, hold on. Okay, it went up. Right here, there's a little miniature dip. Buy the dip, it'll go up. There's a bigger dip. Oh, buy the dip, it'll go up. See, I told you. Oh, buy the dip. Oh, see, it went up. Oh, buy the dip. Oh, it started to go up. Okay, average down some more. It'll go up. See, told you. Green again. Okay, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. It'll go up. See, I told you. Buy the dip. It'll go up. See, I told you. Okay, really no dip here. Boom. Okay, so can we see what people, especially beginners, their minds are being ingrained to think? What? Just buy the dip, right? And if it dips some more, so I would argue in this whole movement right here, I would argue the most cruel thing that happened was this movement right here, right? Because this was the first time, there we go. This was the first time where people that bought the dip saw it go up, not quite go to new highs, and then drop even further. That was the first time where had they just bought some more, they got paid for it. So this right here, most savage spot. Because that was like, okay, well, even if it dips and goes back up and doesn't quite go to new highs, but dips even lower, hey, I've been here before. I'm buying more. Well, again, buy the dip. I'll be okay. Again, cruel here. Oh, didn't quite. Okay, well, who cares? Buy some more. Right there. Boom. Another cruel move. See, told you I'm okay. And then this is where all those gains for that those people made, right? Buy the dip. It'll go back up. Oh, see, that's okay. Oh, it'll go back. Buy, boom. Done. That's how it works. Yes, during this phase right here, for old timers, it can get annoying because when you tell people, buying the dip, holding and hoping isn't actually a strategy. You're just getting lucky because the market's in a powerful uptrend. How much are you up on it? Well, I didn't. Then shut your mouth. I know what I'm doing. You're just jealous, right? That's what the old timers hear during this whole thing here. You're trying to warn them, and then this always happens. It's happening right now in the precious metals. It happened to GME. It happened to AMC. It happened to pot stocks back in the day. It ingrains bad habits in people's minds. They get used to it. They think that's all you got to do. And then a day like this shows up. Done. Right? Who is here? Who is here from the GME or the GameStop or the AMC trade? Did any of you have that? Where you just thought you were, God's gift to trading because you would just buy the dip and then you would get bailed out and then all of a sudden, right? I mean, that's where people, and there's no shame in that. Like, that's why trading is hard because bad strategies can work out for a while, but it just takes that one trade where they don't work out and it's like, uh-oh. So at what level, Nathan, does silver actually get halted? Like what's the circuit breaker? I mean, we're down 27%. Where is the circuit breaker for silver where it stops trading? Does anybody know what the circuit breaker level for silver would be? I want to take a short right there so bad. Right here. Thousands. That was probably like, I don't know, $5,000 trade right there. All right, let me get off silver. You know, there's nothing like just watching $5,000 pass you by. For any of you encouraging me to do it, I'm going to go ahead and I won't ban you, but like, I don't know. Like, in a weird way, I view us all kind of as a team. I don't know. When you're telling me to... I know. CME website says 10% from previous close. If it's unhalted, could be moved to 20%. Okay, well, I don't understand that. Just because right now we're at minus 28%. Unbelievable. I can't watch that. I'm not kidding. Like, if you've traded silver before, you know I'm not exaggerating. But like that was if I may pat myself on the back, that was, and but dude, it barely budged. What are you talking about? $5,000? No, that's the point. That's how crazy silver is. The amount it budged. In fact, 5,000 might be on the low end. But oh well. Oh well. Let it go. It's dust in the wind. All right, let me take my frustration out somewhere else. Let me tilt someplace else, not on silver. All right, let's do a little controlled tilt here on gold. Here we go. Okay. I'm here. This is a tilt trade. I am a little irritated, but I'm going to try to tilt wisely. White line is the low of the day. So I don't know. Is this like a little double bottom? You should show them the power clay. Hey, Deepu, how about you buy me an account and I will. I love when people want me to risk my own accounts for this crap. I just made 2K on that silver clay. Well, then you can easily buy me an account, can't you, Deepu? What does that mean? Could go to 26,000 if accepted. What does that mean? Isn't that like me saying you could start bleeding if I stab you? Dust in the wind. Look, everything. Everything is just collapsing right now. All we are is dusting. I'm checking the news real quick. Is something like, I'm unaware of? I mean, you guys are usually pretty good with if there's anything. Dow tumbles 400 points as Apple shares decline. Speculative silver trade unwinds. Yep. What's Bitcoin at right now? I didn't even see that. Is Bitcoin still falling? Oh my. Bitcoin having a rough one. There we go, US dollar. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, US dollar. Like, I am team US dollar. I know the US dollar is doing terrible, but I'm a basic economics guy. And in my mind, The stronger a country's currency, the better it is for that country. So I always root for the dollar. So good to see that the dollar's heading up. Clay, do you talk about how to trade? Clay, do you talk about how to trade? What do you mean by how to trade? Like strategy or just like how to use a prop firm? Goodness. Boy, this is MNQ where everything is correct. Okay, this is the day where if you've roasted an account today, like today is becoming a day of almost, not if you've roasted an account, how many? How to use? Yeah, this video will help you out if you're just looking how to get things set up with the one that I'm using. There you go, AJ. So I'm gonna ask, how many accounts have you roasted? Let's see, yeah, two for me. Again, this session started last night at 6 p.m. Eastern. So today, aka this session, remember, this session that I'm asking about started yesterday at 6 p.m. Eastern. 2, 1, 1, 1. All right, yeah, I'll still throw mine in there. 2 for me. Yeah, I had 1 pro and a test. Wow, Ty, you want a cookie? Yes, that's pure jealousy, Ty, on my part. I admit. That's me speaking out of pure jealousy. No, this session. Again, this session means, which started yesterday at 6 p.m. Not today in the traditional sense of like since 12:01 a.m. No, this session. Oh. Look at this thing. What's gold doing? Is gold still dropping? Oh, everything's dropping right now, huh? Silver? Where's silver at now? 33. Oh, my goodness. I'm about to do it. I can feel it in my veins right now. I want to do it. I would have been cooked. Had I shorted anywhere down here, cooked already. No, get on. Stop watching it, Clay. Get away from it. Oh, cool, AJ. Well, welcome back. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions on it. But yeah, day trading futures in a prop account, definitely the way to go, especially on days like today. I cannot tell you how many people are wrecked today. Again, just going back to silver and all the habits that were formed over this, up and down. Oh, just buy the dip. The dips always go back up. The dips always go back up. Right here, done, cooked, roasted. Look at this. Wow. I can't wait to see everything crash hard. Huh? I can't wait to see everything crash. Okay. Well, okay. In my opinion, Cam, this is already crashing hard. Maybe we have a different definition of what crashing hard is. But yes, I would personally consider this as crashing hard already. Done for the day, thrown in the towel. Yeah, Bitcoin. I mean, what is I can never remember. That sailor dude. I think Ty, what did you say his liquidate or whatever that number was? Oh, Bitcoin's actually made a bounce from these lows here. Let's see. Bitcoin's got. So if you want to call this kind of a bear. Okay, so the bear pennant has broken down. Now on Bitcoin, just a question of how much does this want to get further. I will say, though, all things considered, Bitcoin seems to be holding up a little bit better than these other ones. Time to walk away. Gotta, yeah. Today is one for the books, that's for sure. I think this is all about dollar denomination. I mean, I think it's just all. It's just it's just the over exuberance, right? Bought some Bitcoin at 86. Silver finally getting a bounce. One of these is going to just come roaring back. I'm not saying going back to all where it was, but like, okay, I got to get off silver. I'm going to cook this account. I can feel it right now. If I stay in silver, I'm going to try just one and I'm going to cook it. That's right. That's what I was just talking about. I'm a team dollar. Yeah, crush these precious metals. Let's go, dollar. Let's go, USA. Get some financial responsibility. Let's go. I mean, I doubt it lasts, but hey, I am team dollar. I am cheering on the dollar because I'm an American. Clay, you're an alcoholic watching beer be made. Kinda, yeah. Okay, here we go. We might have a trade here. I want to see it come up here, bump its head here, and then come back down. I'll take a swing at it. Okay, Fal's image. You just created that name, didn't you? Let's see if you're honest enough. Come on, come up into this pink line and then come back down. $30. We got Warshed. What's Warshed? Should I know what that is? Okay, here we go. Hit. Okay, stop right there. Or I'm sorry, the entry at the red line right there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the new Fed dude. Yeah. Sorry. Good one. Is that going to be what the new term is when things go... Well, I don't mind it. Like I said, I'm an American, so I am rooting for a strong currency. Like I would hope any... Like, if you are rooting against the currency of your own country, that is a bizarre thing to be doing. I've always, I'm not saying anybody here is doing that. I'm just saying. Like, yeah, this guy is supposedly being viewed as hopefully helping out the... Okay, here we go. Okay, yep, hit. There. See if we can get the rejection down. See if we can get the rejection off the 21 EMA. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. In short, that is. Okay, I'm in. Come on. Smack it down. Smack it down. I'll take that little scalp again. I don't know. I don't think so. Trump wants the dollar weaker, though. Well, I don't know. Well, I guess on that I would disagree with Trump then. I believe when Germany, had all that hyperinflation and all that sort of stuff, they were not exactly a strong country at that point. When, who was it? Nigeria, or what country? There was some African country that had, Zimbabwe, was it? When their currency went down the toilet, they were not exactly a strong country. So yeah, I'm a baboon, as you guys know. And I have some basic economic principles. One of those being, I believe strong countries would have a strong currency. Hey, Fifth, I don't appreciate Fall's image, how you went and created a new name. Right? No, I reject the premise about cheap dollars equals more jobs. No. A strong currency reveals so much about a country. Not to mention all the talk about manufacturing jobs. Give me a 5 if you're an American here and you want to go work on a manufacturing production lane doing the same thing 8 hours a day. Give me a 5. Anybody up for a manufacturing job here? Who wants to make washers and dryers? I don't. That sounds miserable. Where are these Americans that actually... There was an amazing stat out there. It was crazy. I can't remember what it was, but it was like people that voted for all this stuff that is supposed to bring back manufacturing. And I'm making this up, but it'll illustrate the point. It was like 70% of people. Then it was like, would you want to work in a plant? Would you want to work in a manufacturing plant on the assembly line? And then all of a sudden it was like 40% of people were like, yeah. It's like, huh, interesting. What is this? Hello? Okay, I think I'm back. I just lost I don't know if that... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My drop, like I just lost the connection just totally went out. I guess we're back. Okay. Dang, we were just pushing up over 400 viewers and then that happens. All right, well, we're back at it. Well, that was a baboon to have taken a scalpy scalp here, but man, in this action... I'm doing pretty good, Churro. How about yourself? Oh, boy. Do it, boy. Do it. Short right there. Do I click it? Do I put it on? Okay, I'd be filled. Oh, good grief. All right, I'm done. I literally just left another $1,000 on the table there. All right, I'm done. Don't ask me to look at silver anymore. Because I'm sending myself on tilt. If I may so myself, I nailed that one too. That would have been like $1,000 in my pocket. Easily, maybe more. The first one was like at least $5,000. I just watched. Just trade one, Judd. Just one. Just one, buddy. You'll understand. Have I seen the... I'm assuming it's pretty red, Raphael. I'm assuming it's red. Call today. It's Friday. No, I'm not going to... I mean, this is actually fun. Like, this is... I'm not trying to get all weird and sappy, but... And this is not like Black Friday crash or Black Month. What was that? What was a crash? But I mean, this is actually relatively... Historic's not the right word, but today's pretty entertaining. So... It is fun to just hang out, watch it all with y'all. But yes, I got to be careful because that is the second. I'm going to roast this account because I'm going to just lose my mind with silver because that was just another trade where, man, I don't want to trade it. I don't want your meth and silver. Do it, reward. Wouldn't it be a bit safer to turn ATM? I mean, you could try. Yeah. That'd probably be a little safer, in theory. I heard. No, I'm not showing SI anymore, Judd. Not doing it. Yeah, HIH6, correct. I blew an account with metals today, even with a prop firm. It's not sustainable trading for me. Yeah, no, it's nuts. Why is your nose a silver color? Because I'm just... Do it for the kids, Clay. Again, if anybody wants to buy me an account, I will name the account after you, and we'll go trade some silver with it. But if you're not willing to do it, then zip it. But Clay, zip it. But you want to zip it. But Clay, we're entitled to zip it. Fed speaker talking. Well, which one? The Powell or the new guy? Which one is speaking right now? Yeah, exactly. Why make billions when we can make millions? All right, I'm going to try a short down here if it wants to come down. Dun, 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 dun. See if we can capture some more of this downside momentum. Today has been wild. Hey, Frank, thank you. Used for Apex 50 account. This will be your silver YOLO account. I don't have any Apex accounts, so I don't want to... Doggone it. I should have qualified that. I don't want to sign up for Apex. Don't they have the trailing drawdown in the test anyways? It's buffering again. You're back. Oh, I didn't even notice me dropping off. Back. I didn't know. I was not aware that I went anywhere. All right, let me keep that off so I can... yeah, I don't know. Well, that still doesn't buy me... let's see. 20 times 70. Yeah, that doesn't buy me one. Isn't the cheapest one 19? Again, I only... Google takes 30% of that. Oh, okay, short. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'll take that. Scalpy scalp. Do futures halt? And if so, what's the prop firm rules? Indices will, but we're not anywhere close on the indices, Judd. So you're fine. Apparently they don't halt in the world of precious metals, though. They do. It does reset. So some of you are confused, like, wait, why did that reset? I don't know. But I think like the market for precious metal, who can explain that? But yeah, they reset. But even after the reset, it's still now down another 4%. Wild. Meanwhile, GME would halt every 2 minutes. Yeah. It's so much better with no halts. Let it trade. Let the markets do its thing. Get it. What am I doing? It's crack. It is crack. It's like, all right, I'm done looking at it. And then just a few minutes later, I'm looking at it again. Just YOLO one. Hey, LT Trad, if you want to buy me an account, I'll YOLO it. PayPal me over 90 bucks. And I'll buy a Take Profit Trader account. Do we have a deal there, LD Trad? I don't know off the top of my head, elusive lens. A lot. It'll make your toes curl, boy. Okay, gonna get short at the red line if it comes down. Looking to get short at the red line. Did I lose? Can people hear me? Or did the chat just go out again? Hello? I don't think I've lost. Good? Oh, okay. All right, I guess just people are just quiet. Okay, red line again. If I can get filled, we'll turn blue. I'm looking to get short right there. Loud and clear. All right, good. Everyone is crying in silver. Yeah, either crying. I mean, people are crying in silver. Either crying tears of I am rich now or crying tears of, well, see you later. I'm thinking long at the tread line. Okay. Well, I'm thinking and hoping it flushes down through that tread line. So with all due respect, Hoover, I hope you get run over by a bus at the tread line. With all due respect. Okay, in. Oh, no. Don't give Hoover. Don't bounce off that tread line. Okay, right now, Hoover looking like a good call on your part. For now, Hoover. Did you buy right there, Hoover? Please tell me you at least bought right there. So one of us makes money in this trade. What is the sure shot for that red line? Wait, what? I don't understand the question. I'm going to add some more if it comes down. The bear pennant treated us nicely earlier. Let's see if it can treat us nice again. Okay, there we go. In. Some more, that is, I should say. Oh, don't bounce right off my blue line. Let's not do that game. You're adding long? Dude is actively going against me. Okay, Hoover. I'm trading MNQ right now. Okay, adding more if it comes back down. Good trade, Hoover. I do like this right here, though. Now we're at this trend line. Is this... Oh, order rejected. All right, let's try again here. I was going to go up to 15 on that last one. Let's see if we can, again, see if we can get this rejection off the overnight low and the 21 EMA. Just trying to trade the trend. The overall trend is down. Trying to trade this bear pennant. Wow. Still did not fill me. Come on. Well, that's actually very polite on the market. If this came that close to filling me and then goes up, that's actually the market being kind of polite. All right, I'm out. Never mind on that trade plan. Okay, thank you, market. That was kind of you. That was kind of you. Silver casually bouncing. Oh, I said I want to look at it. Okay, there it is. Here's the bounce that we were talking about earlier. At some point, something like this would happen. And now just cooking all sorts of shorts. But I don't even want to look at it. You disgust me. By the way, this must be the best chat on the internet. When I asked earlier how many accounts have people roasted this session, again, this session being starting yesterday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and like 5 people said that they roasted, and nobody else. That's amazing that all of you here have not even roasted any accounts. I mean, I'm at 2. I lost the pro account last night and an eval. But man, when I asked that question, there was like 4 of you that replied. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Today is definitely a day where, like I said, I think the question is more so not if you lost an account, but how many. It's crazy. You're trading cash accounts? You are a madman. You are a crazy person. Lost 3 Apex, roasted 1. Thank you. Okay. Some of you are like, oh, I don't want to say it. It's like, good grief. It's prop accounts. It's okay if you lost 1. Two pro and 2 eval. Imagine going long on silver. And look at ES is bouncing right now. 1 pro, 1 eval. All right, there we go. This makes me feel a little bit better. I roasted an account today. I was gonna say, I mean, obviously there's not everybody roasting an account, but today seems one of those days where there's 2 types of prop firm traders out there. Those that lost at least 1 account and then liars. I know some of you are like, no, Clay, I promise I literally did not roast anything. And I do believe you, but like, you got to think that you are the exception and not the rule. Just going to take a payout on Monday before I roast more. I don't know. Should I take one here on gold? Should I take one here on gold? Try to maybe get a spike up to that purple line there. Target hit, close enough. Good job, Hoover. Props to you. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. You were in silver, not in gold. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my goodness. What am I doing with my life? Who was that? HR. Thank you. Dan, thank you for noticing. Holy smokes. Yeah. I almost just either got paid or cooked. Now I'm curious. How would that have turned out? I would have never bought. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. To everybody else, you either didn't notice or you did notice and you're like, oh yeah. Okay, I will say that my, dang, Hoover, good call. Well, I guess on Monday, it's going to be the Hoover show. Hoover will be here. I went short here. To be fair, I think I did have a scalpy scalp, but I wanted more. And Hoover's like, no, I'm getting along with the trend line. Ba-boing. All right, Hoover. You're running the show next week. I got nothing, man. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it does help. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it does actually make a big difference. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be truly appreciated. Okay, I'm just waiting for Hoover now to tell me what to do. Hoover is my baby mama now. Wow, what a bounce back up. So ES is kind of sketchy here on the 5 minute. There we go, 5 minute. Just sketchy in the sense of big bounce up, but now it's starting to get all sorts, you know. We have the pink line here, the 200 period moving average, simple moving average. We have the purple line, the 50 period simple moving average. We have the dotted yellow line, the VWAP. So this, let me put it this way. I personally would be very scared to be getting long at this point. Getting pretty extended to the upside, and now you're reaching into these areas. What's gold doing here? Yeah, same with gold. Gold is actually approaching a pivot point right here, this dotted brown line. Still got way more room before getting in the, you know, but you do have a pivot point right there on gold. Just as an FYI. This could be the break of the 5 minute channel. It's a break of something. All right, this is still silver though. No, I'm not going to do any more of these test trades because the test trades are what put me on tilt. I was 2 for 2 on these test trades. So I don't need to be doing that anymore. That's just not good for my psyche right now. That's how I'm going to end up in a silver trade. You're out what? You got out okay, Hoover. You're running the live stream next week. Unbelievable. You do no wrong. All Hoover is our savant. Dude is never wrong, apparently. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Today has been one for the books. What a day. I mean, especially in the, like, I'm saying this off the top of my head, but you've got to think that today was a historic day for precious metals. Like, I'm not quite sure silver's ever had, what was that, like a 40% pullback, whatever that was. So, like, for those of you that are more, with precious metals trading, I don't know, maybe you can speak more into that. But yeah, I'm not going to say today has been the most historic day, but you got to think today's up there in terms of just craziness in precious metals. He's our quant. His name is Yang. Oh, what would that be from? Either, not Wolf of Wall Street. What was the Big Short? Is that from the Big Short? CR15? That sounds like. Yes, Big Short. All right. I was going to say, they weren't using quants and Wolf of Wall Street. That was penny stocks. Dude, what? Okay, this is gold we're on. I got to figure out what movie we're going to watch tonight for movie night, though. Okay, stop. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me. Okay, going to go for a short at the yellow or red line if it comes back down. Go looking for a short at the red line. What, 22.32, which is a 28-point stop, 28-point stop, why not? You're thinking short? Okay, good. The savant says, our quant Hoover says he's thinking short. Good. Anyways, what are some good movie suggestions? It needs to be kid friendly. I'm running out of classics to show them. Is that with David Quaid? The new Predator. Good idea. That sounds. All right, have a good one, Dance. Okay, didn't throw in the towel. Back to green. Oh, you were red when you said you were done? Oh, well, Zion, nobody believed you when you said that. Yes, Sandlot is already watched. Disney Robin Hood, we've already seen that one. Benji, okay. Well, okay, 5 minute. We are approaching now the 50 period moving average. So right up here though, I'll take a swing at it. What is that? 800. I mean, you got the VWAP, you have the pink line, the 200 period moving average. I don't know where this yellow line's coming from. That's got to go. This one's also got to go. Potentially a short right now, though, but never-ending story. Nah, those ones are kind of weird. I think those ones scarred me. Remember the Titans? We've seen that one. With one contract, that was $100,000. But yeah, silver is just, it's like almost, it's borderline incomprehensible. Silver. Flight of the Nav. I've never heard of that one. Meatballs. You mean Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Oh, Mighty Ducks. They've already seen that one. Old School Family one. Mary. I think I don't know if we've seen Mary Poppins. We've seen Angels in the Outfield. Yep. Okay. Sam, I said with children. I swear, some of you have the listening skills of a literal baboon. We watched Sandlot. Aliens in the Attic. Is that a classic? Okay, gonna get that actually. Okay, I was gonna say that felt delayed for a second. The Hummingbird Project, second in line. Is that E.T.? Yeah. That is one. I don't know if that would scare him or not. I don't know. Goonies, I don't know if they're quite old enough for Goonies yet. We've seen Hook. Zootopia. War Games. What's War Games? Yeah, we've seen Hook. Prince. Oh, yeah. Maybe we could do Prince. Yeah, I'll talk to my wife loves Princess Bride. I can't remember. Okay, that's not. Okay. Gremlins. No, we want our kids to sleep tonight. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Is that a... Now, what? I did quantify this as classics. Like American classics. I'm not saying any of these are not American classics, but I'm starting to wonder if some of us maybe have different definitions of what a classic movie would be considered. I am trying to get short here at this red line, by the way, as we try to figure out movie night. Okay, Secondhand Lions. Yeah, I'll have to maybe do some research on it. Swiss Family Robinson, a classic. We've already seen it, though. Oh, my goodness. I love it. I love it. I love this setup. Let's see if I can get filled, especially now. If this one comes back down. We have seen Willy Wonka. I don't know about Casino, but yeah, Godfather. That's probably American classic. So it met that condition. I did classic. It met that condition, but the other condition was kid friendly. Titanic, again, kid friendly. Some of you have the the listening skills of literal baboons. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness, come on. Trying to get short of the... Okay, I'm in. Come on. Just in case there's a snap to the downside, I'll start to scatter out some... I'm not going for a scalpy scalp here. Especially after these candles here. I think this could be... Not a full-blown reversal, but I think I can... Come on now. I know. I had the chance at a scalpy scalp, but I'm not here for a scalpy scalp on this one. And if it bites me, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know if Avatar is necessarily kid-friendly, though. I'm adding more at this point. With this candle here, if this comes back, I could potentially add some more right there. I am playing with fire a little bit, though. All right, I'm playing with fire, folks. I am playing with fire. Okay. Or is this thing really just going to have suckered me in and then go right up here through these highs? Like I said, if this comes down on the red line, it's going to be just a... I mean, we are at the purple line, or we're at the 50 period simple moving average over on the 5. So that's what I'm trying to trust is the 5. I'll just give you a quick look right there. See the purple line? That's what I'm trying to trust. Okay, come on. Fill me, fill me. Okay, I'm in. Now keep coming down. Look at all these upper shadows. Dude, come on, 5 minute. Do your job. But I am playing with fire. You got it. Come on, dude. Do I add again, though? That is the question. Do I really play with fire? Yep. Okay, we'll add another 8 at the red line only if it comes back down again. Because that I just... But if it's about to break up through these highs, then... Come on. I guess I could add these ones right here and then have a very tight stop for the remaining ones. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm getting burned when you play with fire right now. Man, it looks so good with the upper shadows, the 5-minute, and it's just kicking all that in the face. Kicking it all in the face. I'm going to get stopped out, and then it's going to roll right over. Watch. Okay. If I get filled, that my stop is right there. If I get, I mean, it's still basically right there, but definitely if I get filled on these, that's where I got to put my line in the sand. Okay. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come down to that blue line and below. Let's see. Well, might as well do this right now just so I'm not tempted to putz around with it. There's my stop. Either it comes down now or it doesn't. All right, have a good one, Alex. Just in case there's some quick flush, try to take advantage of it. Again, blue line is my average price. I've gotten aggressive. I'm playing with fire. I really like the 5-minute. Look at this thing. Look at the 5-minute. Look at the candle forming. I mean, come on. Come on. I'll pour the gasoline. I'll take whatever you can give me right now to get this thing to pull back some. You're in with me? All right, well, let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get more of a pullback here. Come on. Oh, don't bounce off the blue line. Ugh. Don't forget to put a stop loss. Yeah, that's right up here. Thank you. The blue line algo? Exactly. It's Marky the market maker. Look at the 5-minute. From a short side, I really can't ask for much more than this. That is a great looking 5-minute for a short. Just got to see if it wants to play out. Look at that 5-minute. I mean, Well, thank you, Mr. Cool. Come on. I got kids screaming in the background. I got trades that don't want to roll over. It's a fantastic day, and I don't even know. Well, that would be a good thing. I think she is going to Costco, though, in a little bit. Costco run. How did that not... Whatever. What? Just, come on. Dude, this is... All right. Dude, this 750 mark is going to drive me insane. Dude, just let loose. Okay, I got first target hit. Come on. Push. Thank you. Give me some more. We got more work to do, brother. We got more work to do, brother. Got more work to do, brother. Okay, this will be a winning trade. We got more work to do, brother. That more work to do, brother. We got more work to do, brother. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, brother. We're not done yet. Carry me home to the place I belong. We got more work to do. Keep coming down. We ain't done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, maybe are you going to stop me out there? That's fine. I mean, whatever. Stopped out. All right, there we go. This is why I just prefer people just keep their pipe in their mouth. You know, this is why I understand. I don't agree with it, but I understand why certain live streamers don't put their trades. Because we have the... Where'd it go? Did I make any money on that trade? I have no idea. I think so. Yeah, Vlad, don't like it anymore. I'd probably jump out here. You know what? If you don't like it, just keep it to yourself. That's fine. But I get it. I get it. To be fair, he was the only person that actually chimed in like that. Where are you at, Vlad? Our mathematician. Freaking dent. No, I'd like it if you just kept your mouth shut. That's what I would like. Let's say you're in a trade, Vlad, and then I'm like, oh man, I really don't like it here. I'd probably be jumping out. I think you'd be like, dude, can you just shut up and let me stay focused and trust the trade? And you'd be completely right to say that to me. Now, I do realize the argument, and it's a fair argument. Well, Clay, nobody's forcing you to be here. This comes with the territory. Having baboons like that comes with the territory of showing your trades on a live stream on YouTube. And you're absolutely correct, which is where I lead to my conclusion of, as much as I don't agree with it and I don't like it, I do understand why certain other live streamers, they don't really even show their trades because they're trying to prevent the dented baboons from chiming in. Hey, thank you, Creative Clear Club. Well, that's a mouthful. Creative Critters Club. Now, I do actually appreciate the people saying, hey, man, I'm in here with you. Hey, man, trust it. Hey, man, looking good. Like, okay, I appreciate that because you're, but good grief. Now, I want to be fair to Vlad. Vlad, I don't think would be the type where had that been a losing trade, I don't believe Vlad would have shown up and said, I tried to warn you. He doesn't seem like that type of guy. But that's the type of person that, for me, oh man, that'll just, whew. But yeah, there was a 5-minute. I trust the 5-minute, and it took some trust. But the 5-minute, it worked out. Now, this is all totally hindsight trading, so it doesn't mean anything. I'll be the first to acknowledge, but anybody that actually wants to believe me, in my mind, I was thinking, do I add another 8? I can't remember where. I think right here when it started to come back down, I was like, should I throw in another 8? I really was thinking that, but which would have amplified that trade that much more. But I also realize I'm saying that in hindsight after everything's already happened. So if you're like, sure you were, Clay, I get it. I understand. What platform is that? I am in a prop account. The prop account being Take Profit Trader. So that's where the link at the top of the screen will take you to. And then the platform that I'm using is Tradeovate. So through the prop firm, which is Take Profit Trader, I'm using Tradeovate. Silver is calm. Yeah. Can you even say? I don't think you can. I don't think that's like a contradiction. You cannot say silver and calm or calming in the same sentence. But I know what you mean. Like, it's actually just kind of only. Yes, exactly. Yeah, compared to what it was. Yeah, no, you're right. But even there, I still don't know if you could say silver is mentally ill. Well, silver did put that in my pocket. Again, I'm not proud of it though. I'm an addict. As I've disclosed, I got addicted to silver a couple days ago, and I'm actively trying to detox from it. But I have not been perfect. Again, yes, I'm happy with this account today. Don't get me wrong, but this did come at the expense last night of losing one of the pro accounts and then cooking up a eval too. So I mean, it has been a week filled with casualties. But the beautiful thing about the prop firm space is I'm still nicely green. Bitcoin is recovering. Is it? For now, looks like it's recovering a bit. Will it continue though? That is the question. Carry me home to the place I belong. I started my first eval and Take Profit Trader. Any advice? Do you understand the rules to it? Do you understand how much you're not allowed to lose and what your target is? Let's start there. That'd be my first bit of advice. As condescending as that may sound, we've had some people show up and we kind of just like, did you read the rules at all before you started? Okay, so you do know that. Very good. Well, just use your strategy, manage that risk. And if you don't, well, code Clay, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so I would say you've got the first bit of advice. You actually understand the rules, which is crazy as that sounds. For some people, apparently that's just like rocket science of a. I actually got a free. Are you sure it was free, or did you just have a bunch of points that added up? You know what, Sako? Let's take one bridge at a time. Sako, I appreciate you. You sounds like you're one of those guys that likes to plan things out. You're like, all right, brothers, let's think 37 bridges ahead. In trading, one bridge at a time. Just focus on passing the test account first. Let's cross one bridge at a time, brother. Am I waiting for the price to hold above 760? I don't know what I'm waiting for right now. I just had to sit through a trade that was that took some trust. So I don't know what I'm looking for. Can I just let me take a couple breaths? So So this is actually a good. I'm not sure if Domix meant it in this way, but it does reveal, I think, a false mentality out there, which makes sense, but it doesn't mean it's true. Is like I literally just finished a relatively intense trade, and now we ask me a question like, okay, now what are you waiting for? And the mentality there is like, okay, as day traders, we're always looking to trade. We're always looking to trade. Okay, trade's done. Now start to look for your next one. No. That's not how it should be. Sometimes just decompress. Now, again, Dom Mix, maybe you're not aware that I just made a relatively intense trade, but I did. So right now, I'm just chilling out for a second, okay? But yes, be very careful. Again, I'm not saying Dom Mix has this mentality, but a lot of people show up and they think, well, I'm a day trader. I have to be trading. Okay, let's get a trade. Okay, there's one. Okay, now I just finished that one. Okay, let's find another one. And it's like constantly, like you're always looking. What are you waiting for? What are you looking for? Right now, nothing. I'm not waiting for anything. I'm not looking for anything. I'm just trying to decompress from that last trade. Yeah, a chill moment. I'm having a chill moment for a second. Does that make sense, Domix? Okay, cool. So you weren't even aware. That's fine then. But yes, so let's put it this way. If you saw that other trade and then you were thinking like Domix, okay, well now what are you looking for? Like, okay, that would, so I'm not talking about Domix anymore because he literally just showed up. He had no idea what I just, the trade I just had. But like, it is okay as traders to just chill out for a second. I take a 5-minute break after every win-loss. From even if you have a winning trade, you take a 5-minute break. Yeah, like I take a breather. Exactly, Bobby. I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying there. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree. I can see the loss. I can see making sense. I don't know about the win though, because sometimes the price just starts to move and it starts to make, and 5 minutes can. I'm not saying you're wrong. Do it, obviously. Do what works for you. I'm just saying, yeah, I don't know if I would really do that. I get overexcited and size up way too. Oh, okay, all right. So you're hedging against your own self-confidence there, which is fine, because that is another one of those things that makes trading very hard. You've got to be confident as a trader, but don't be cocky. Have fun. Where's that line at? Be confident. Don't be cocky. Well, when have I crossed from cocky to confidence? Again, those are the things that make trading hard. Those are all the little miniature challenges. Wait, hey, is the mail guy here? Oh, okay. Oh, you did? Thank you. Gold saved your butt today. Well, I'm glad it saved yours. It did other things to other people's butts today. So I'm glad it saved yours, though. I still think this is trying to extend up at least for... Well, are you long, then? Are you long, Vlad? Well, then you don't think that, do you? Then you don't think that. If you truly thought that, you'd be in the trade right now. What is up with the lip flappers today? This is one of the most easiest things to prove in all of the market. Like, when people don't actually think what they say they think, right? I think it's going to go up 50 points from here. So you're long? No. What do you mean you can't trade right now? Being new for some reason, it feels as though you should always. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Got to see some edges. Yeah, no. I mean, Bobby, that's what I mean. That's why, again, another thing why trading is hard is things that like make sense don't actually make sense. Like Bobby is thinking rationally. Okay, as a day trader, our job is to trade. So like, if you're not trading, logic would say, well, you're not really doing your job. And if you're not doing your job, well, then you're not. Well, that's not good. But that's where things are weird because, well, no, most cases as a day trader, we shouldn't be trading. But that sounds completely irrational. But yeah, so I mean, you're not, as a new person, Bobby, you're not dumb. In fact, like I said, you're the opposite of dumb. You're actually behaving and thinking very logically. But that can get us in trouble in the world of trading. Just away from my trading machine. We'll pull out your phone. What are you talking to us on here? Your phone? I'm a silver junk. I know. So am I. So am I. In fact, we're gonna have a little AA meeting right here. Whoops. Give me a 5 if you are also a silver junkie. I am. Who else? What other silver junkies we have here? You're not alone, but don't lie to yourself. Don't say you're not a silver junkie if you are actually a silver junkie. Yeah. Again, okay. So now, next question to all of us. Give me a 3 if you're actively working on breaking the addiction. So there's a 3 for me. I'm a junkie. I've acknowledged I'm a junkie. I'm trying to get away from it though. Oh, Zion's not going to rehab. Zion is just no. I'm a junkie and I like being a junkie. Okay. 83 short put expires Monday. Should I sell or will it drop more by Monday? Well, Justin, I would just say I'm not going to presume to know your strategy better than you know your own strategy. So I'm just going to toss that back into your court and say, well, what does your strategy say you should do in this situation? Because I think it would be very arrogant on my part to assume that I know your strategy better than you know your strategy. So I'm just going to say, man, just trust your strategy. Do what your strategy's rules say that you should do. And if you're like, well, I don't have a strategy, well, then you probably shouldn't be trading. What do I think about BZAI? Don't you think that's a dangerous question to ask? Like, what happens if I give you my thoughts on it from a day trading standpoint? Do you want a day trader's thoughts? Or are you asking from an investment standpoint? Or are you asking from a swing trading standpoint? So here's my... Yeah. Oh, you can... You want to say hi to people? Sure. Okay, come on, Kit Trader.
I'll wait till it prints.
Yeah, you wait till it prints. Come on, Kit Trader, let's go. Okay, it's your show. Take it off. It's your show.
Hello, my name is Kit, and Dad's here.
Oh, it's Fade Trader too? Okay, come here. It's your guys' show. Hey. Okay, it's your guys' show. You guys are now co-hosts. That means you each got... So get in. Sit right here, Faye. Okay. There you go. This is your show now.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything. Come on, people are getting bored.
Okay.
Start talking.
Hi, what do you guys learn?
Hello.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, Dad, now I have to get my picture. I have to get my...
Okay, you guys need to keep talking.
Okay.
This is. Oh, look at that red. Oh, wait, you don't want to stay here anymore?
No.
Oh wow, you're picking it. Okay.
I will grab my picture.
Okay, fine.
Whee!
What have you guys been learning? Oh, $10!
Oh, hey! Say thank you, Mr. Travis.
Thank you, Mr. Travis.
Oh, wow. Kit doesn't. Wow, she's really in the coloring mood. She's picking that stuff over coloring. Come on, Faye, you gotta keep talking.
Well, guys, what are you
trading today?
What are you trading today?
Hey! Alan! Kit, get in here!
Thanks,
Mr. Allen.
Mr. Allen. Yes.
All right. Okay, we love silver. Oh, they're trading silver. You've heard of silver, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
I'm right here.
Okay, we're making all kind. They're giving us some money.
Yeah, Kit, they gave us. Now we have $30.
Yeah. Okay, got to keep the show going though.
Okay, what do you want to say, Kit? Say how you skating
Okay,
outside.
say this. We're approaching the 50% moving average. You already said that. We're approaching the 50%.
Oh, $5!
Oh,
Yeah!
Okay, come on.
What did you say?
Who's here? Is this Trip Trader? Okay, Trip, come on.
Yeah, another
Oh,
dollar!
$10.
Trip,
Let's
look at
go.
how much we've been getting.
Look at that. Say thank you.
Yeah!
Man. Ah!
Yeah, let's go.
Fine.
Look how much we've been getting, Trip.
$1 million.
Not a million.
Nah.
We got a ways to go.
But Dad,
Thank
look at
you for money.
Okay, yes. Okay, say we got to say the Bears are taking over right now.
the Bears are taking over right now. Can
I
tell,
think it's going
say
to
how
go
you've been
up.
skating outside.
Yeah.
I've been skating great out, and kids are playing hockey so much.
Has any of you watched Mighty Ducks?
Oh, good question, Trip. There we go. Now you're sparking up conversation. Very good. Okay, there's a little delay. So, like, when we say that we have to wait about 3
Have
seconds
you
before they hear it.
ever watched School of Rock?
Oh, School of Rock, yeah. Love that. Okay, love that movie.
What one? What one?
Mighty Ducks?
Love the Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, that's how we got into hockey.
Yeah. But we have bumps and bruises.
Do you any like Mighty Ducks 2 or Mighty Ducks 1?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. That's a hotly debated topic. Mighty Ducks 1 or 2?
Yeah. Or 3.
Or 3.
What about Matilda? We have not seen Matilda. Both. Okay, so Enzo. $30! Oh! Boom! Say thank you, Mr. Jim. Mr.
Thank
Jim.
you, Mr. Jim.
That's not the Mr. Jim you're thinking of, but
Yeah.
I want to think it's going to go up.
you think You think it's gonna go up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dad, do you call that a cute thing?
Oh no, we don't have an acute pattern. Okay, you think it's gonna go up?
Yeah.
Okay, should I buy?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
here we go.
yes.
Okay, yes.
It's
Okay.
going green and
Okay.
red.
Okay, we're not in it yet. Oh no, I was too slow, kid. I'm sorry.
Wait, go up. Go up.
No, you want me to move this up?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Okay, but now I buy. Do we think it's going up more?
Go by.
Buy. Okay, I'm in. Look at that money. See, we want to see that number get green. No. See that number? We want it to go green.
Yeah, green.
Get out.
It's not going well. No, I'm not.
Get out.
Okay, ask another question.
I need to get out, or should I see?
Get out.
Get out.
No. Wait, just a minute. Just give it a second.
It was jumping, but now it's starting to fall. Question mark.
Yee.
Get out.
Get out? Fine. Okay, that's good discipline. I'll get out. Thank you. That was good. That was
Wait,
good.
Dad, put it in the middle, Daddy.
I think it's
Put
going
it
to
in
go.
the middle?
I think it's going to go down.
You think it's gonna go? Okay, well, we're gonna chill out for a second here.
Yeah, chill. Before we lose more money or make more money.
Oh, $20!
Yeah!
Wait, who are them?
This is awesome. See how much money we're getting?
Who are them?
That's that. We have some very.
What's
Say
his
thank you,
name?
Mr. Raphael.
Dad, what was
Okay,
that?
just a minute. Thank you, Mr. Raphael.
Thank you,
Thank you, Mr.
Raphael.
Raphael.
And then thank you, Mr. Greg.
Thank you, Mr. Greg.
Hard to say some of these names.
Yeah, kid, that was a good fist pump.
Hey, Dad, where's the one that
Yay.
doing right now? Oh, yeah, that's it.
See, so that's a little delayed. That's what's already happened. This is what's happening
Wait,
right
is
now.
this? No, that's not.
And then that's what's happening.
Yeah.
happening.
And Dad always says, baby.
Yeah, that's what he's pointing at right there.
Baby, love me.
Okay, calm down.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, that's been good. So say
Okay. Have you ever watched My Ducks 1 or
Okay.
My Ducks 6?
you already. No, there is no Mighty.
Is there
Okay,
Mighty
you
Ducks
just
6?
lied. There is no Mighty Ducks 6. Okay.
Even though I kind of wish there was.
Have you
down.
ever
Yeah, tonight
watched,
is movie night.
Movie nut.
Have you watched Franklin or Bernstein Bears?
Oh, very good question. Franklin or Bernstein Bears?
I do not think anybody has watched Bearstein Bears here.
Pretty much, Em. Yeah.
Yay! Thank you, everybody.
I
for
watched the
watching.
video.
Okay, I think we might have a trade here. Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
watching
sorry,
the show.
sorry. Okay, let's
Try it again.
let's go with 3 though. Let's see if Daddy can make some money here. Okay, want to try? We want to. Hey, no, put that down. Too slow on it. Okay, Okay, I'm in. Let's watch that number. We want to see that number go green.
Oh, it's green.
No, it was green for a second.
Agree.
Come on. Oh! Scalpy, scalp. Say that. Scalpy, scalp. Scalp, scalp. Scalpy,
Yeah,
scalp.
but Dad, it's still green.
No, that's now that it's moving around anymore. That one's done.
So did we get money?
Yeah, we got money. We can afford groceries. Hey!
More money.
Dad, but what about if it turns red? Do you lose money?
I lose money. Yep.
Hey, Daddy.
Yep.
So
That's,
do you
Can I
not
take
want to do it or you'll lose that money?
well, I mean, that's where you have to take a risk. That's why
Exactly.
trading's. Yeah.
Can I push out?
Button.
No. Okay. We're gonna say goodbye. Everybody say thank you. We're gonna.
Thank you.
Thanks for all the money.
Yeah.
And thanks for
Watching.
Oh!
and
Ted!
thanks for watching my
Say
dog.
hi to my pup. Oh, so okay, that's must be a dog in that avatar. I think so.
A
All right.
dog?
I think
Oh.
so. But thank you, Mr. David.
Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you, Mr.
David.
David.
All
You're
right.
making us
All
rich.
right, there we go. Okay, see you later.
Thank you for all the money.
Okay, thanks.
You're making us
Yeah.
rich.
All right. All right. Now back to it. Now just me. Sorry, I know. Now it's going to be very anticlimactic. So let's see. Like I say, what's it around here? I say, if you use code Clay, you're feeding hungry kids, which is true. Let's see that. How many were here? 3? That was 3 of them. Yeah. So you met 3 of them. You met half of them. There's 6 of them. So that was Kit Trader, Faye Trader, and Trip Trader. So yes, when you use code Clay, all caps, you are feeding hungry kids. They do happen to be my kids, but they are kids and they are hungry. Thank you, Bros. Yeah, that's what people keep saying is, man, cherish it because it happens quick, and it is. I was on my phone, like sometimes your phone will show memories, and it shows like my older Joy, 13, and it's like her as a little baby. I'm like, man, where did that go? Are you bearish for next week? I'm a day trader, so I'm literally thinking about where I think the price is going to go in the next 5 minutes. I have put 0 brain power into thinking about next week just because that doesn't fit my strategy. So I have no idea. You don't want my opinion on that because I put, like I said, 0 brain power into thinking any thoughts for next week. Donations, $100. Take the kids out for me. Do you think you're donating, Don, or I'm not sure? Donation $100. Yeah, that's not quite how our super chat works. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Don. It almost comes across as though you think you just donated $100. Did I not donate? I don't know. Did you? Okay, here we go. No, I do not. What? I do not. All I see from you is donate. You type donation $100. I am trapped in a CFD long since my broker had frozen charts for multiple hours. Need to sit out my loss over the weekend. So you're trapped because you cannot sell because of broker glitches? So I ask because sometimes people say I'm trapped in a position, and what they mean by that is I just refuse to sell. Or are you literally trapped as meaning I would like to get out and be a disciplined trader and cut the loss, but I can't. I'm literally trapped. To short or not to short? That is the question. Hey, do we have 17 of you that are enjoying? That would push us up to 300 likes. That'd be cool. I was trapped, but now my loss is sitting at 8,000. Okay, so you're not trapped anymore. I am thinking about holding for a Monday rebound. I mean, to be fair, it could rebound, but at the end of the day, that 8,000 could get even bigger than 8,000. So yeah. So right now, by trapped, you mean you're just refusing to sell. So you're not, you were trapped, but you're not trapped anymore. Hey, Jimbo. Where were you? Question mark. Trip, Faye, and Kit were here for like 15 minutes. Okay, I don't know about 15, 10. Correct. Maybe opening a box position with shorts could make sense now. A box position? I'm not sure what a box position is. So it could make sense. I don't know though, because I don't know what a box position is. It was a failed breakout for NQ. Failed breakout of what? What time frame are we looking at there, Dom? Hey, 301. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what. We'll keep at it. We'll get back up to 400 likes at some point, but man. Yeah, man, you missed it. Yo, just scroll back, Jimbo. Just scroll back. You'll enjoy it, I'm sure. Dude, Domino's, man. Domino's has got 50%. Oh, no. Domino's has got this week large, 2 topping, $6.99. Let's go. And then last night, went to Quick Star at 10 and got a dozen donuts for $9 because they have they mark them down. Dude. Hey, Jim, I'll let them know. Thank you. Very kind of you. Who here has Quick Start or Quick? I can't remember. In Iowa, they're called Quick Starts, but I think out of the state, they're called something else. Anyways, I talked to him there. I said, so when do you put out the markdown donuts? And she's like, well, it depends, blah, blah, blah. So between 7 to 10. I'm like, okay, fair enough. You can't give me an exact time, but. So I think that's what I'm going to start to do on Thursdays. I'm going to go over there at like 10. See what we can get for donuts wise. Because I'm a sucker for a deal. Outside of state, they called Quick Trip. Oh, okay. Quick Trip. Daily time frame. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dom, I don't really pay too much attention to the daily time frame. He makes 15. Dude, I mean, come on. Don't act like a good deal is not. It tastes better. A donut tastes better if you got it at like. I mean, sure, it's a day old. Not necessarily a day old, but that's what the microwave's for. 11 seconds. My daughter Dot, she figured out Quick Star donuts. 11 seconds. And they melt in your mouth. It's just. Dude, tonight's going to be so good. Domino's, donuts, America. But seriously, to all of you that did donate, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. It's super nice of you. Their minds are blown because they're at the stage right now. They're like, you can give them $1, and they're like, this is 4 quarters. So when they see those numbers come in, like, I don't know if you heard it, but my son Trip's like, they just made us rich. Because in his mind, he's seeing these huge numbers. Like, so, and like, I'm going to have to explain. Well, I mean, yeah, that was very kind. But like, we're not going to be able to go like buy a car. Hey, see you later, Greg. Did we just break trend? I don't know. Depends on what trend you're talking about. Well, there it goes down. Well, on that note, I think we're going to wrap it up here. So if you do want to support the stream, if you want to feed some hungry kids, you just met 3 of them. Code Clay feeds hungry kids. All caps with any of these prop firms. I will say just very quickly, if you have been convinced and you see the power of prop firms and you want to get involved with day trading futures through a prop firm, and so that would make you not necessarily a beginner trader, but a beginner prop firm trader, go with Take Profit Trader because of their clean set of rules. And if you're an experienced prop firm trader, but you have yet to even try Take Profit Trader, I argue with a lot of they're at least worth a try. Daily payouts, so if you're making $1,500 a day, you can request $1,500 a day. Very clean set of rules, no consistency rule, no scalping rule, no scaling rule, very clean cut. So I would say they're at least worth a try for anybody that is experienced out there. And at the end of the day, from more of the transparent and just brutally honest standpoint, this is all viewer supported. So if you guys want to keep this thing ad free, but more importantly, if you want to just keep the live stream going, got to use code Clay. So you got to use code Clay. I can't really get any more upfront than that. How to change the language of Tradovate? I can't say I know that one because for me it started as English. That was the default. So yeah, I'm not quite sure. Maybe Google that or something. Thanks, Clay. You are building my confidence in my future plans to trade. Cool. Well, good, Burger. Glad I could help build some confidence. Well, thank you, everybody. On your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. If you're not yet a subscriber, make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications. Usually I show up early. I will be back for sure by 11 a.m. on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually I show up a little early. So like I said, if you want to know exactly when I do go live, then turning on that notification bell will help you out in that regard. So thank you, everybody, for being here. I had a good week, wild week. If you lost some accounts, hey, so did I. Next week is a new week. So have a good weekend. Keep your head up. And everybody take care. Have a fantastic, fantastic weekend.